Welcome to Jamrock Empresses and Queens. A warm welcome to JamericanScorpio girl. Thank you for clicking in to see a girl on another live stream. Fire, water, earth, air. Enough respect, pick up yourself. Empresses and Queens, come on in and sit with your girl. We are ready to pull in the energies. We're vibing high, in good mood, high spirits. It is Friday night, so how can we not be in a good mood? It's the weekend, so come on in, Empresses and Queens. I'm ready for your energies. Let's see. All right, come on, I know you're there. All right, so for those of you who are brand new to the channel, a very pleasant, warm, and special welcome to your energies. Thank you for clicking in. You're meant to find your girl, so go ahead and subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button as you come in. All right, and let me pin this. Each night I am here after 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Your girl is ready to take your personal questions. We do Cash App readings. My Cash App is pinned to the top of the chat. It's a clickable link, so your girl start your special from 15 and up. So let your girl know when you come and jump into the chat. All right. So we are on a roll. We're gonna pull the energies in until you Empresses and Queens get in the house. Blanquita Bonita is in the house. Blanquita Bonita is in the house. Welcome, Queen. I got your CA and I'm ready for your energy, Queen. I was really looking forward to seeing you. How have you been doing? My Queen Helen is in the house. How have you been doing, Queen? I'm so... You moving... Wait, hold on. You moving out the end of July? Oh my God! Oh my gosh! High five, Queen! Big up yourself. Enough respect for that, Queen. I am so happy for you. Congratulations! So you have a month to start packing, Queen. Oh, that's exciting. That sounds fantastic, Queen. There it is. There's your new start, Queen. There it is. Wow. Want to see what I should look for in the next couple of months. All right, Queen. Then Pisces, check in. All right, Queen, I got you. This is going to be a special time for you, Queen. All right. Give me a second. Let me just pull the energies in for tonight. So for our fire signs, show us, Spirit, what are we looking forward to with our fire signs? Aries, Leo, and Sagittarius. Ooh. Let's see what we're looking for with our fire signs tonight. Oh, wow. A lot is going on here. Okay, so Knight of Swords, King of Cups, Two of Cups, Three of Pentacles, and Four of Wands. So you're looking forward, you're on your way to the altar. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. You're committed to this energy. Some of you are looking for a proposal, commitment, settling down, moving in together and being with each other's energy. So this is a happy, productive time for you. In the Three of Pentacles is the only concern. You're concerned to see if there's someone else in the interest of the person you love, and you're looking into that. All right. Water signs, what's in your energies tonight? Fire signs, a lot is going on. Spirit is like spilling it out for you. Water signs, Scorpio, Cancers, Pisces. What's in your energy tonight? Oh, all right, let's see. Seven of Swords and Ace of Cups. So you are pretty much running off into the arms of someone new. You're finding new connections. Scorpio, Cancers, and Pisces. Watch for the Seven of Swords. Someone is in your energy that want to get at you with their deceitful self, deceiving self, lying self. So you look out for that one, right? Never let those persons come in your energy. As soon as they text you, as soon as they call you, or anything come out their mouth, just know that, take it with a grain of salt, because they're in their deceitful energy, and you're trying to find new love and connection. You're deeply emotional water signs, so look for that. Oh, here's the judgment. So the deceitful one is in the judgment, so look out for that liar that's trying to reattach themselves to you, because that's an X right there, trying to come back in their deceitful lying mode. So don't trust it. Go ahead with your brand new connections here. All right, earth signs. High priestess is in the house. High priestess is in the house. Two blessed is in the house. A warm welcome, high priestess and two blessed queen. Yes, I'm trying to tell you, she's doing amazing. Hit that like button, high priestess and two blessed. Hit that like button for you, girl. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday night. Earth signs, just pulling in the energies, and then we start with our private reading. So if you guys have your questions, all right. Earth signs, you're pulling the Six of Cups and the Six of Swords. So listen, you're walking out. Earth signs, Taurus, Capricorn, and Virgos. You're walking off. This is not it for you. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgos, they're asking for you back because you're leaving, and they're asking for you back, and you're saying no. The answer is no, hell no, and it continues to be no. Queen of Wands, men, you're finding your passion in another energy. You're finding you're utilizing your time elsewhere. You have no interest in this one. All right. And finally, my gems, Aquarius and Libras, air signs. What's in your energies tonight? Five of Wands. I have to pull another one with this for you. Gems. Oh, the moon. They're trying to contest what you have to say. They're trying to belittle your opinion, put you down, and you are like, okay, I see what you're doing here. Let me see what comes with this to see how you're reacting to this, my gems, Aquarius and Libras. Ten of Swords. Oh my. They betrayed you, and you're trying to put you down on top of it. You know this is not a workable condition. They betrayed you and trying to put you down on top of it, trying to fight with you, argue with you. So that means you're trying to defend yourself. You're 10 of Wands. You're tired of this kind of behavior, attitude, and the actions that they have, and you're trying to get rid yourself of it. But they're in fight mode. They want to come up against you, put you down, and you know who you are. So the power of who you are, Gems, Aquarius, and Libras, don't let this one take set on you at all. All right, so let's get into our first reading for the night for our Queen Helen. All right. So, Queen Helen, you're moving. You have a month to prepare for your move. So man, you have time, Queen, to pack and to plan. I'm so glad you got your new place. I'm trying to tell you, you are moving, you're rocking it. You're doing it, Queen. So let's get started with your energy tonight, Queen. And then we want Pisces also. So, I'm in the mood of light. Okay. So, let's see. As you come in, Empresses and Queens, hit that like button for your girl. Oh, we're still at 2 likes. What happened? Who didn't hit the like for your girl? Whomever haven't hit that thumbs up yet for your girl, send some good energy towards your girl and send your good energy back. Big up yourself. Enough respect for that. Thank you for always, showing your support with the likes. Taurus sun walking away from Virgo. You listen to the two of them and you're trying to put the puzzle piece together. They are too blessed. That's what you're trying to do. You're trying to figure it out. Remember, I did the signs of three of them together. So remember, it's not individual. So I didn't do separate signs tonight. You see, I group it in by elements. So that makes it broad. So you have to get your personal question answer, your personal reading. A month, thank you, High Priestess. Okay, yes, Queen. It's okay. So your question here, Queen, is you want to see what you should look for in the next couple of months. That's so good, Blanquita, Bonita, Queen, because now that you're moving, you want to see what's ahead of you and try to get ahead, stay a step ahead. Spirit, can you show us for Blanquita Bonita or Queen Helen is here, inquiring what she should expect in the next few months. She has gotten her new place. She's moving within a month and a bit and is trying to find out what your guidance is, Spirit. What do you have for her within the next few months? What do you have to show her within the next few months? Oh my gosh, of course. Oh, all right. So your Ace of Swords and your Ten of Swords. Where is this coming in the next few months? All right, we'll get clarifications, Queen. Let's not jump to it, because the Ten of Swords, even though it's not down on my table, coming with the Ace of Swords here, that means there's something in the old that's going to meddle with your new. This is meddling, Spirit, now. This is meddling, 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 meddling. All right, okay? All right. So that's why I say jump ahead of it, Queen. Let's see, Spirit, show Blanquita Bonita, Queen, what she needs to know within the next few months. What does she need to see and know for the next few months to come? What should she be aware of? What should she look out for? What will she encounter? Everything she... the Empress and the World. So it came down pretty much from that Ten of Swords. Here it is, the World. So whomever is hurting in that Ten of Swords, the betrayal that came through that has ended. So that means there's something officially coming to its end within the next few months for you. Officially ending. The Empress. Here is the Empress. So that means you are the one making this decision. So whether it is that you're walking away for something, going into something, you're cycling through and beginning something new. The World is the ending and the beginning of something new. So whatever you're cycling through and ending, the Ten of Swords ends that for you. And then whatever you walk into starts your new cycle, your new phase. So your new chapter. No wonder you're about to step into your new life here, Queen. All right, show us what our Queen Blanquita Bonita needs to... don't fall. Hold on. Okay. Three of Wands. All right. So that means this is your near future, because the Three of Wands has to do with moving and traveling, going somewhere. And in your Three of Wands, you're already planning your move. So we already are aware of that. So that's nothing for you to be alerted about. Also, this could bring visitors or you visiting someone, vice versa. The Star. So the focus here will be on you. Right? So whomever is, they might be coming to see you, or you're going to see someone in the interim throughout this period here. And also this secures your moving energy. All right. Show us what. You know, we need to start asking some specific questions, Blanquita Bonita, about your move too. But okay. Let's continue with your general, because you want to see it wide open what's going in energy. Show us for Blanquita Bonita what's happening within the next few months for her. King of Swords and your Queen of Swords matching energy. So in your move, you're going to be linking with energies that you are falling on the same page with, especially with your Ace of Swords. So this is really a fresh start for you. This cycling through of the World really is going to work in your favor in a new beginning. So you're looking forward to a fresh new start here. And the King of Swords is coming in to match your energy. So that means whatever it is that you're doing and planning here, you're going to be on the same level, the same page, and enjoy some good conversations and planning. It's in the King of Swords is securing future planning. Here is the Lovers. That's what I told you. The King of Swords has entered. Slam dunk. Here is your lovers coming up in the next few months. Expect that this king here is coming in to lock in and secure your love. Here's the Ace of Wands. This is the creative wonderment of coming together in such a romantic way and being with who you want to be with in your energy without any restrictions, man. This is you being free to love. The world, I told you, the world end what it needs to end and start your new chapter for you, your new phase, your new, it's like the new, turning a whole new page that's coming up in the next few months. Your Ace of Wands, man, straight from the divine. This is like a blessing for your life. You're going to see major differences in the move. Of course, death would come and consolidate your star here. The energy of death. This is big changes you're making. The move is going to be some radical change. It's some shift. You're making sure you are rising from the freaking ash into your new, just beautiful life with this lovers. Once this is done, man, you're securing your soulmate here. You're securing the love of your life. So this is such new chapter you're walking into for the next coming months here. Let's grab our next deck, Queen, and get clarification so that we can move into asking about Pisces energy. So who's in the house? Who's in the house? You're still playing chess? Exactly, Queen. I know how that goes. Yes, Queen. So we're going to jump into Pisces. Let me clarify this. And then we jump right on into Pisces because we really need to see if anything coming up in general about this move that we may need to know about. So far, the only alert is old energy secure in the 10 of swords there. Old energy, right? Starting off with the devil energy. Let's see. For Queen Blanquita Bonita moving in the next month, what should she expect within the next few months? All right. Okay, see, we started off with that. Here is your 5 of Cups and your 8 of Cups. So someone is going to feel out in the cold behind this move. Someone is going to feel sad and remorseful and regretful and hating that you are walking away, moving out, leaving. So someone is going to be affected by this. They're going to become aware of what movements you're making, what plans you have, and so it's going to be drawing this sad mode in the action of the Ace of Swords. So look out for this. And when someone is pulling on the 5 of Cups like this, sometimes they become actionable. And when they become actionable, you see how we start off with that devil energy of Capricorn, looking at the bottom of the deck there, because this is the deck chosen for you. That is why I always check what we're starting off with. It can bring that energy. So you have to still be on your P's and Q's, on your tippy toes, on your moving in silence, saying little or not. Don't, say too much. Don't give too much. Don't reveal too much. Keep in the mode of your, privacy there. So nothing is affecting this connection you're planning on making here. All right. For the next few months, clarify our world. I told you. Judgment. So this energy that is coming up through the world that is going to end is the judgment. So X energy, someone you don't want around. So that's why I say be careful of the 5 of Cups. Because if the X energy or any energy that is not with you or not agreeing or not in your best interest at that point, because your energy is like just walking away, moving out, doing the best for your new life, then they may come up in a way where they're causing their little ruckus, Knight of Cups. So it seems as though this energy may want more than you can offer, or more than you can give. The judgment bring back X energy. So in the next couple of months, be aware of what they're coming to you about, what they're saying, what they're expecting, or what they're asking you to do, what they're presenting, what are they coming around for, what their intentions are. So beware of that. Now let's clarify our Three of Wands, please. Clarify our Three of it's happening already, Aries. Of course, Queen. Of course, Queen. Of course. Man, that's why I say, oi, oi, oi. Continue moving in silence, Queen. Here, this had to come down. So we already see the star clarified here in this deck, right? And here it had to come down. Focus on you. Focus on your true intentions of what you want. Don't let too much out. Here is the Eight of Wands. That means in this period, you're going to have a lot of communication to and from. A lot of ins and outs, ups and downs. A lot you have to deal with. So make sure you're ready to navigate through all of this contact communication, especially if it's coming through your ex energy, because they'll have the most to do and the most to say. They'll be doing the most at that point. Because when you're serious and you put your foot down and you take steps, because this is the step you're taking here, continue focusing on you, pouring into you, making sure you're good and you're right. Safety first, put yourself ahead, and make sure that too much is not coming out for them to know. So whatever they're asking, whatever they want to know, keep that to yourself. Even after you move, keep it to yourself. It doesn't need to be said. You know what you know. The energy of the lovers know what you know. You don't need to worry about any other ex energy trying to put you into sadness, depression, and making you feel like you did a bad decision or anything like that. So let them feel the loss and the loneliness and the rejection and whatever they want to feel. That's on their energy, because in the Knights of Cups, they want to come around to do something different. All right, so let us see the energy of this lovers. Wow. Oh, oi, 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 oi. I said, oi, oi, oi. Here's a Chariot, man. This energy of the lovers is going to sweep you off your feet. You're now going to feel the benefits of the decision you're making. It's like this lightness, this burden off your shoulder. Here's the Chariot with the lovers. This is the action you're taking, and this action is leading to a better place, a better love, a better connection, a better situation. So don't let anything damage that or destroy this connection here, because in the energy of the lover, here's the High Priestess, man. You know it, you feel it, you want it. You want to be with someone who can love you, take your interest in consideration, make you happy, right? Relief of the stress, the annoyance, the agitation, the betrayals, everything else that's come with the energy of this Judgment here. So of course they're like puppy shows. They always like to pop up. Puppy shows, man. They like to pop up in your energy and cause the most when you're taking action here. So just be aware of that. The next few months gonna be a busy one for you, Queen. It's gonna be a busy one for you to navigate. All right, the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool. Now we're gonna go to the energy of Pisces. Let me push these up a little bit more. All right. Let me leave this up here with that. Okay, so the energy of the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool. Queen, you're starting a new journey now. This is your turn. This is your turn. This is your life decision now. This is the path you're taking. This is your faith card. Wherever this is leading at this point, you're like, you know what? I'm going to do this regardless of where it's going, where I'm going to land, where I'm heading. I know that this is the direction I need to go in. This is my fresh start. This is my new beginning. And you're going to land on such soft, moist ground. Don't think you're going to land in the thicket here, because here's a freaking Wheel of Fortune to hold you up when you fall. Right? So here in the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool, you're making one of the best decisions you could make for your life. You're going in the right direction. So have your faith in this Fool as the energy of new start, new beginning, wherever it leads me. I'm ready to take this path. I'm down my new journey. This is my new chapter. You turn that page and glue it down so you don't flip it back. Don't even let the wind get a whiff of it so it blow that page back over on you. Because a lot of times when you take this new step, the judgment come in, and before you know it, you're flipping the page and you're going back to page one. You're reading backwards instead of going forward with the pages, reading the new pages, making your new life, creating your new story. So don't let this story fall off from you, because this is your good luck. This is a direction that's going to bless your life, that's going to really increase the flow in your life, really put you up there when it comes to elevation and taking decision that's going to make your energy way better off. So if it's a glimmer of happiness, it's worth it. Now let's go into Pisces energy here. If it's a glimmer of happiness for where you're walking towards, man, that step is the hope you're having here. It's the strength of knowing that with the direction you're going in, it's going to make you happier. All right. Yes, Queen. Yes, Queen. Except for the X energy trying to create the mess here, which you're going to be able to handle because you know already what they give. You know already what they give, right? I got you. That's what God is saying here. Precisely what God is saying to you here, Queen. I got you. You're leaning into your, I love this. You don't know the key points that, let me show you the key points for this reading for you. Here's your key points for this reading. These are your key points. And then this is just icing on the cake. These are your key points, Queen. You're taking an action to move towards a future where even though you don't know where it's going, you know it's going to just be better off for you. And it's going to be better off for you because your Wheel of Fortune is saying you're landing in that soft honeydew, sweet, no, whatever it is, man, that makes you happy. There's where it's leading. This is just the icing on the cake because you're doing this for your health, your life, your what you want, your heart. And then in the pursuit of that, your blessing comes to lock that in, to give you the energy of support, right? The energy of truth, the energy of communication, the energy of concentrating on you, focusing on you, the energy of change. There's so much going on in this read. You have no idea how beautiful the next few months is going to be, because don't worry about the ins and outs with the, because you don't want that to turn your focus on that. That's a part of life. You put your energy in this positive direction you're going. The energy of the X is a part of life that you just have to cope and deal with and, you know, walk through. All right, so let's get in here for our Pisces. Empresses and Queens, I'm almost done with our Blanquita Bonita. So if you want a reading, your girl is ready. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. All right. All right, so let's get to the energy of, ooh, did I close this out? Okay. Love Smith is in the house. I said Love Smith is in the house. A warm welcome to you, Love Smith. Man, Love Smith, I love when you come in and you drop it this way. I wish they had a better payment system for creators when it comes to when you drop like this, Queen. It irks my heart to know they grab 60% of your contribution to my energy. It irks me, man, but there's nothing behind that. So much love to you, Queen. Big up yourself. Hit that love button. Thank you for being here. You're up next. All right, so Pisces, what exactly do you want to know about Pisces, Queen? Put your question in so we can pinpoint it for you. What you want to know about Pisces. All right, so Love Smith is in the house. Okay. All right. what you want to know about Pisces, Queen. Let's drop this for Pisces. Let's move this up and secure Pisces area. All right. No, this is for Pisces here. Blanquita, Bonita, or Queen Helen, and Pisces. Spirit, you see and you know. You see and you know the energies. You see and you know. I want to know what he feels towards me now that we have really been consistent with communication. I see it, Queen. I see it. I see it. He has eyes on you, Queen. He's pouring in. He's doing the part. All right, Queen. All right. I see it. All right, Queen. Let's get this. Energy of our Pisces, King. How do you truly feel about our Blanquita Bonita now that communication has been consistent between your energies? Show us your thoughts and your feelings towards our Blanquita Bonita, Queen Helen, please. All right. Something heartbreaking is going on with the energy. Let's find out what. Something heartbreaking is going on with Pisces. Let's find out what. Because this could be a receiver or a giver when it comes to the energy of Pisces. So let's find out why the Three of Swords is his first goal for tonight with his energy of feelings, right? So why is he feeling distraught or in the energy of some? Could it be that ending we talk about? Could it be that his energy is feeling the repercussion of the ending that we talk about, that cycling through that final? Let's see. Here is the Page of Wands. So that means someone is feeling this repercussion here. Someone is dealing with this heartbreak here. Someone is dealing with a little disappointment here. And let's see what's pulling that with the energy of Pisces. Show us the energy of Pisces. King Pisces towards her Blanquita. Page of, and the Page of Wands remain. Okay. So here's the heartbreak, and it comes with your Page of Pentacles and your Page of Wands remain. I don't know why every time I read for Pisces, some youthful energy comes up. Doesn't mean it has to be a child or someone, but some youthful energy, man. So this energy now feels like this didn't even get off the ground. It's like an energy of, okay, this didn't even get off the ground, and yet it hurts. All right, let's see. We want to see. Show us this energy of Pisces towards our Blanquita Bonita Queen now that they've been communicating. All right. I know it. Queen, it never fails. It is the things that is in our heart and right in front of our eyes and what we fail to see that usually come up in these readings. The things that we are blinded to, the unknowns, the secrets. Here it is, Queen, right in front of our eyes. This energy is causing pain because they have walked away from an energy. We were seeing the pattern of getting ready to close and right, getting ready to finish up stuff, and here's the energy of that final walk away, the Eight of Cups, and this is what it creates. You know, when you walk away, one energy is going to be in the hurt side of things, and the next energy going to be in the, well, both energies can hurt, even the one that's actually walking away, but you know what I mean. It's more so the one that's been left behind. So this energy is leaving behind something that creates a little bit of stress, disappointment, and heartbreak, and it feels like it never got off the ground and had to end. Here is the energy of the Seven of Wands, self-defense. Put him up against what's going on in their energy here, right? It's like blocking what's coming at them here. Let's see, show us this Three of Swords, please, Spirit, when it comes to the energy of Pisces, when it associates with our Queen Helen, Blanquita, Bonita. All right. Okay. Oh, all right. Four of Pentacles and the Eight of Wands. We saw the Eight of Wands up here. So communication is clear here now. It's open. It's bust open, right? The Three of Swords. So this person have felt the repercussion of what's going on for sure. The Four of Pentacles, it's something that they held on to long enough that it created this effect. Whatever they held on to was long enough for it to create this effect. So if you walk away and the repercussion is a heartbreak based off something that you had, then it means that you hold on to it long enough for it to create that. So it's like it's not like connections where it meant nothing as per se, and then you're not even bothered by like, okay, sayonara, ciao, goodbye, adios, whatever. Just keep stepping. Here's the Eight of Wands. So this communication is, so someone that's hurting is trying to communicate that pain and that hurt, or trying to see if they can keep the communication line open here. And if you keep the communication line open with the Four of Pentacles, it might make the energy want to hang on even more or cling to the person. Show us this energy of Pisces when it comes to our Blanquita, Bonita, Queen Helen, please. So anything in the unknown, in the red areas, in those zones, it will always come out. It will always, it cannot be hidden, Queen. It cannot be hidden. It cannot be hidden. Two of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. You see where the choice is made here? So this energy had the opportunity to choose between an option at the crossroad that they were at. Now they're holding on to one of the energy, so that means they have clearly trying to make a choice the direction they want to head in with this energy. So holding the world in your hand is seeing what next, what's the next chapter, where to next, where do I go, what now. So when I walk away from this, clearly they are trying to make a decision here. Let's see this Eight of Cups, please. Show us this Eight of Cups. All right. And the Seven of Wands came back. Ace of Cups. All right. So they walked away to start fresh with the energy that they're starting with. They have made a choice who they want, and they're walking away because they have the interest that they have, the connections that they have, who they want to be with in this Ace of Cups. That gives the reason why they had to walk away. This is a youthful energy. I would have to confirm with Spirit, is this family? Is this a child? Is this a love connection or whatever? All we're seeing is someone in his energy hurting from his walking away and choosing something new. So in the essence, they were trying to build a foundation with the energy. It didn't get off the ground, and so they're trying to keep in touch to see if something can be done. And hearing this energy, so I don't know what's going on with Pisces down there, Queen. Yes, Queen, he clearly walked away. He clearly walked away. So remember, in his readings before, it keeps showing someone in his energy and that he's trying to end it, or all the tens coming up where it's trying to battle through it, trying to end it, the world keep coming up, the tens keep coming up. So he's been trying to put an effort, and now here we're seeing where all that trying effort, because I keep telling you he's trying to close out stuff, keep saying he's trying to tie up loose ends, and here finally the Eight of Cups is walking away for a fresh new beginning, a brand new start, a new energy, a new connection, or in the, I mean, one for the other, a choice of one over the next. All right, Queen. So, Love Smith, we are ready for your energy. Are you ready, Love Smith, Queen? So, Blanquita Bonita, we see in the energy of Pisces what's going on. It's not fresh or new to his energy to pull those back, because we've been seeing that something clearly been had in his energy. Now we're showing that he's put his foot to the wheel. No wonder the action of the Chariot keep coming up, because that's when someone is ready to take action. And we see your move clearly here, how that's going to work out for your Queen. All right. Wow. Okay. Yes, Queen. That popping up gonna end at some point. You know why? Because if you walk away and she has any intention whatsoever and she's trying to communicate with him and so on, he's clearly not choosing that energy at all. He's made it clear in his readings that he's not choosing that energy. He's made it clear. All right. He's made it clear, Queen. Empresses and Queens, please hit that thumbs up for your girl. Love Smith, are you ready, Queen? Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay. I love the energy around your move, your new beginning, your new chapter. That's a new life right there. The death creates that fresh journey, that brand new start, shaking things up, man. Walking into a whole new beginning. That's what I'm talking about. I'm waiting for Love Smith to respond. Love Smith, are you ready, Queen? This reading is yours. You're saying what's coming for your career. I had an amazing interview today and was immediately advanced to the second round. That's when they are interested in your energy there. Is my previous boss who laid me off regretful? Okay, Queen. Okay, Love Smith. You're excited too, Blanquita Bonita, Queen. Oh my gosh. So I can imagine now you have a month to get things together. At some point it's gonna pique the interest of Aries, but you know what you're doing, Queen. You know what you're doing. Timing is always the right thing. So time it right. You know. Make your plans, Queen. Love Smith, are you ready, Love Smith? Did you click out? Because I'm not starting without you, Queen. Alright, let's get this for Love Smith here. This one here. Wow, what happened to Love Smith? And High Priestess was in here, but High Priestess may have think that I had, too many readings. Now I could be doing. So High Priestess and Love Smith, are you ready for your girl? Tarshini's in the house. I said Tarshini's in the house. It's your last day in Sydney and you love it. That's all I needed to hear, Queen, that you love it. So Sydney has already taken your heart. There you go, Queen. So Sydney, here comes Queen Tarshini. Woo-hoo. So now it's about going back and making your plans now, Queen. Okay? Putting your plans in place and doing it the way you planned it so that you get the benefit of, Ah, Queen. Darshina, big up yourself, Queen. I hope you have some good time for your last day. You know, have fun. Have fun, Queen. Have fun. When you go home, you can chillax. When you go home, you can rest. Have fun. Ah, man. Glad to hear it. Love Smith, where is Love Smith? Ay, ay, ay. Love Smith, I'm ready for your energy. And High Priestess, if you're here, Queen, I'm ready for you. So I can, you know what I'll do? I'll pull some energies in the meantime, because apparently someone clicked out. And we're waiting for Love Smith to come back in. Tarshini, oh man, Queen. That means the whatever is going on in Sydney is going to be the right place for you, Queen. The right place for you. The right place for your energy. That's what I'm talking about. Finding the joy in life by finding out where your journey begins, where it ends, and where to start again. Where to start fresh. All right, let me put this aside for Love Smith, because I'm waiting for Love Smith to click back in. Let's pull some energies in the meantime. Man, that's amazing though. Sydney. I can imagine it's so exciting when you go to a new place, new area, new city. And it just renew your energy, renew your focus, renew your thoughts. It's like a renewal of life, man. Yeah. Renewal of life. So make sure you're taking advantage of every single thing you can do while you're there for your last day, Queen. Because I'm looking forward to your energy back up in here. Queen of Staves and the Hermit. So, okay. So there's an energy that needs something that's not going their way right now. Queen of Staves. You're focused. You have the drive. But it's just not working out. As soon as you come in, Love Smith, let your girl know I'm waiting on you. So this is just a reading I'm doing to occupy the time, so I don't have dead ear time. So with the Queen of Staves and the Hermit, something is not going the way you want it, and the Hermit, you're now planning on how to fix that, how to make it right. All right, let's see. Whoa, the Eight of Staves, of course. So the Queen of Staves and the Eight of Staves. All right, I tell you, you're trying to fix this left, right, and center, up and down. You're on your phone. You can't stop going through messages, visiting social media. This is like you digging in deep. You want to know something. Queen of Swords, man. You want to know something. You're digging in. Your toe is deep in the sand here, and you're just trying to part it. You're wondering here if there's a sand castle somewhere, or if it's a brick house, or is it gonna fall. You are trying to focus. Oh, let's see what come off here. Okay, Four of Swords. All right, let's see. King of Staves. Okay, and the Justice. So you are kind of worried about the energy of what's going on with the connection you have. So you're a little bit iffy about it. The Justice, you're trying to focus on what truth is there that you need to learn and how you can balance things out here. Remember, Empress and Key, when you dig in, there's always something to find. You don't look for dirt and don't find dirt, right? So here in the King of Staves with the Justice here, you're hoping to find out the truth about this connection. You're digging in. There's no turning back for you. Here's the Nine of Staves and the Two of Staves. You're wondering, who are they choosing here? Where are they going? Who are they focusing on? The Nine of Staves, you're worried, in a worried state. Your mind is now occupied with what's going on, and you want to figure it out. You want to focus on that. And you want to try and see if what you learn you can benefit from by fixing it. All right. Who is in the house? Empresses and queens. Where are my empresses and queens? Where did Love Smith go? Where did Love Smith go? Where do you go? I wanna know. Where do you go? All right, all I can do is wait until Love Smith comes back in. Let's continue. Let's continue. I'm gonna, let me see, it's 12:15. That means I'll be jumping off early tonight because it's only 12:15 and your girl was looking to go to maybe up to 2 o'clock, 1:32. So, all right. Where do you go? Love Smith, has he come in? Your girl waiting on you. I've been waiting for about 15 minutes now, 10 minutes thereabout. Okay. King of Pentacles and the Emperor. Okay. So you made up your mind that whatever you find out, so whatever is bothering you this much and it's been on your mind, giving you this migraine headache here, you're deciding that whatever you find out, you're going to take action towards it. And the action you're going to take in this Empress energy might be hurtful, but somebody going to get your wrath here, especially the Queen of State. Somebody going to get your wrath. If you find out something that does not secure your energy and is not in your best interest, somebody's going to get your wrath here. Come on in, Empresses and Queens. I'm ready for doing your personal readings. I'm waiting on Love Smith. She paid and jumped out, so I'm waiting for your return. If not, I'm going to jump off of here. I'm pulling the energies until someone is ready for their personal reading. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. Hit that like button as you come in, Empresses and Queens. All right, it just mean your girl have an early Friday, and I just go do some stuff. My. So the Star and the Four of Pentacles. So you're wondering who this energy is holding on to. You're lost in your mind, trying to figure out, finding the truth, digging in deep in the sand, and you want to know who they are holding on to, who it is that's in this energy. They seem to be focused on you here with the Star, but you want to know if they're holding on, holding out, keeping some secrets, telling you something different than what you know to be happening. So you're ready for it, and you're ready to take some actions. So you're looking all over the place to find any evidence you can find that can implicate this person here. The Ace of Staves and the Ten of Swords. What's going on? So they want something new with you, but Ten of Swords, somebody got hurt in the interim. So you're their blessing, but somebody got hurt in the mix. And I guess this is what you're trying to figure out. This part of it, the Ten of Swords. Wow. So you're trying to dig in and find out who got the Ten of Swords, who was betrayed here, who got hurt in the mix of things. So your interest is, my gosh, the Two of Swords, what's going on? This seems so similar. This is, you know who this reading seems almost like Blanquita Bonita reading. It bringing, it's looking heavily like and here is the Eight of Swords and the Two of Staves. So all on your mind here is to try and figure out this pathway that led this individual to a choice to a crossroads that they had to figure out where to go next, which way they're leading to, going left or right, who they're going with, and you're trying to figure out everything. It's in your mind and it's locked down in your mind and you're trying to figure it out. All right, your girl gonna get off of here. Your girl is gonna jump off, so anyone who needs a reading, let your girl know. I guess I'll just have to do Love Smith reading another time. Where do you go? Where do you go? Okay. This sounds, ooh, let me get another deck in here and see what else Spirit has here. Spirit, show us the interest of the energies that will click in to see this live. What does the energies clicking in to see this live need to see and know? For the energies, especially for the energies who will click and see this live. Once they click, what do they need to see and know? Once they click in. All right. It won't leave. It won't leave. 4 of Pentacles and the 10 of Swords. Is this Spirit, you're trying to say this person is holding on to past hurt, past pain, past regret, past betrayal? Are they holding on to that? So that means they're either holding on to a grudge with someone, because here's a 4 of Cups. So they're still feeling that pain and betrayal from the one that got away, from someone in their energy that they connected to. But now they feel like this person has gone, has left, and it is still hurting. The pain is still there, and they were one of the energies holding on so tight, man. Their heart is in so deeply. Their head is spiraling out of. So it continues. So it is the energy that is pulling. It continues. It's the same exact thing. So whatever hurt or pain you're going through, Empresses and Queens, you know you can heal. You can. Okay, let's see who is up in it. Love Smith, I've been waiting on you for so long. Okay, Love Smith Queen, what's your question? I see your question is still in there. I've been waiting for so long, Queen. Okay, let's pack this in, and I have your decks ready. I've been calling you for a while. Okay, Queen. Okay, Love Smith. Apparently you had something to jump off and do, so I get it, Queen. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. It's Friday night. So, all right. So I'm ready for you, Queen. Your question was what to expect in. Yes. Your question is in the super chat. It's okay, Love Smith. Okay, Scorpio Queen. I was just waiting on you, Queen, because nobody else was up in here ready for a reading, so I was just doing a general pull in the meantime. What's coming for your career? So first we're going to take a look at your career. You had an amazing interview today and was immediately advanced to the second round. So that's a special thing, Queen. That's a wonderful thing. That means they were so impressed by you that they want your energy. So that is why you advanced to the second round, because you know then is where they determine if everything falls into place for your employment here. All right, and is your previous boss who laid you off regretful? So let's do the two. So for your career, you were advanced to the second round, and you want to know if your previous boss who laid you off. Okay, so this is for your previous boss. Scorpio Queen, Love Smith, wants to know, with the advancement in her second round for the interview today that went amazing, what's going on in her career What should she look forward to in her career? How is this going to look like for her? Oh, wow. Wow. So 3 of Cups and your 5 of Cups. Why that? All right, things went great. You advanced to the second round. Why would this bring your 3 of Swords and your 5 of Cups? All right, Lovesmith, let's not jump to conclusion here, because usually once it comes, I'll see if this is in the reverse, because it can mean straightforward or the opposite. All right, so let's see. Let's not jump to immediate conclusion till I get clarifications for that. Lovesmith, Scorpio Queen, was advanced to the second round in interview. The Moon, so that continue from the Heart. Ooh, and the 4 of Cups. Okay. So we have to see what the secrets of the Moon is, because in an interview for career, you've advanced the second round. So why is it here now you're sad that other options has been so it means that there are other applicants other than you. So you're not the only contender for this position here, because immediately right after the Moon, your 4 of Cups, that means you're feeling like there are other applicants there that may be just as qualified as you, and they have to make that choice. So why do you feel disappointed then, if this is been an incredible, amazing second round for you? 7 of Swords. Oh wow, what is going on? This is strange. All right, let's come back up here. You're also interviewing for other roles. Oh, okay. That puts a better spin on this for me, just because if you're interviewing for other roles, it means, all right, okay, Queen. Okay, okay. All right, Lovesmith. Because the 7 of Swords, that you would never be in multiple positions unless you're going to work 3, 4, 5 jobs. Okay, Queen. Okay. So of course you're going to end up walking away from some if you are chosen for more than one position. Okay, Queen. Oh my goodness, that got me out of sorts for a good minute there. So this is not the only position you're interviewing for. So it seems like some positions, because 4 of Cups here, so it's not everyone that's going to be suitable to you, and that is what's bringing your disappointment here. All right, okay. So with the 4 of Cups though, it seems like there's one that's focused, one that might be right for you, but maybe that's not the one you're favoring at the same time. No wonder it brings the 3 of Swords. All right, Queen, I'm back on track now. Thank you for that, because there you go. Jennifer, see it, Shiro. Hello, Jennifer. Warm welcome. Are you new to the channel? If you're new, Jennifer, so special welcome to you. Subscribe, and thank you for hitting the like button. Okay. All right. So, Lovesmith, let's continue. 5 of Pentacles and the 9 of Cups. So 5 of Pentacles. So here, Queen, obviously there is something in the roles that you're interviewing for, the different positions. Some of them not going to be suitable for you at all, and that's why this is distressing you here. It's creating this disappointment kind of thing for you here. And here's the 5 of Pentacles. It's like you're feeling, okay, I'm back at square one then if I don't like these, or if there's multiple applicants, or if there are different positions that would be available for you. And here's the 9 of Cups. You're coming out on the winning end with something here. So after this sad moment where you're figuring out which way to go here, here's your Nine of Cups. So that means something is coming in. Something is there. Something that you will love and enjoy is there. Oh my gosh, the Empress. I. This tell me you're badass here, Queen. The Empress and the Fool. So it's like you want what you want, and you're specific to what you want, and your faith, you have this faith about what you want. You want to secure certain things, and so if it doesn't go your way, or it's not what the rule, or whatever the case is, it's like that disappointment kicks in for you. So the Empress tells me everything here, man. Your mind is only and focus on a particular thing. Yes, if you will not be, there you go, Queen. All right, that is the case here. And the Empress energy now, you're now focusing on that Nine of Cups, something special for you, something that you love, something that you want. Here's a Fool. You have that energy, that faith, that it's like you're still stepping out there. You're putting yourself out there. You want the energy of what you want. You know what you want. No wonder the same moon is here for it. So whatever is coming up out of this, man, you're like, okay. Okay, Queen. So you're securing the energy of what you want for your career here. And then we're gonna move into the boss that laid you off, if that boss has any regrets here. Here's the Three of Cups. So the energy of work is coming up for you here. Three of Cups is when you find something that you enjoy, something that you love, something that you share. So that means you're going to have a kind of a good community of work space too, because in the Three of Cups is when you work well with your co-workers or your peers or anything like that. And here's the Two of Swords. Two of Swords is when you're cautious that possible people around you may be, so, man, I'm trying to tell you, in the workplace sometimes it brings different energies. Some are with you, some are not with you, some are, jealous, some are more focused on career path, and it's like you're creating this block energy here where you're protective of yourself, and any energies that come around you, you're making sure you're securing your focus on what you want and not too much in the interest of those around you. Like, okay, this is what I want. Your goal, it's like you're focused on a goal, man. This is it with the Empress. When the Empress is steadfast on something, it's like, if it doesn't happen the Empress way, it's like misery. It's just misery. That's how we are when we are in our Empress mode. Anything that don't please us, it's misery at that point. Like, oh wow. Queen, I see where you're going, and the Fool had to come back. Here is the energy of the Sun. And the energy of the Sun brings you your 666, because this is a special energy for career path. Your goals here is to secure something that you enjoy, something you love, something that pays you well, something that compensates you for your energy the proper way. And here you're rejoicing, happy, and fulfilled. That means you're going to find exactly what it is that you're looking for that's special in this Four of Cups. And you're so the weight and the fate work out. The weight and the fate and the you putting yourself out there and continuing to just not giving up. All right. Let's see this. Three of Pentacles. Five of Pentacles here, please. Five of Pentacles here. Let me see. Oh, it's Jennifer. Thank you, Jennifer Queen. I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm doing a reading here, Jennifer Queen. Okay. All right. Show us this five. Nine of Wands and the World. The Five of Pentacles is bringing the Nine of Wands and the World. So in this work environment, I see where you're already creating your boundaries here. Nobody crossing your line, and you're making sure if they cross the line, you're able to take the necessary steps to negate that, to make sure you're countering that. Here is the World. So anything that does not fit you, which is very good for an energy. You're willing to walk away, you're willing to end if it doesn't fit. If the shoe don't fit you, you're not planning on wearing it. So anything happening in work environment here and so on, anytime somebody cross your boundary and cross your line, man, you're out. You're calling it good. So let's find out for you where your previous boss that laid you off is concerned, Love Smith, how that's going to work out. Man, your energy here radiating positivity, joy, and happiness and light. So you're going to get what you want, Queen. Keep focused. Keep that full energy of your faith card. Don't give up. Because when you see this, everything else you can forget about. Everything else, because you know where you're going. You know what your dream is. You know what you want. Plus, it comes with the entry. You're resilient, man. Nobody can keep you down. This is your path. All right, Queen. I see you. I see you. And here's the energy of the star that we see in here. Focusing on you. That's a good start. All right. Yes, Queen, more boundaries, more boundaries. And don't let anybody play with your energy, because the workplace can be such a playground. It's like you wonder how unprofessional it can get in the workplace. All right. For our Scorpio Queen, Love Smith, can you show us, Spirit, when it comes to her ex-boss, is he regretting the fact that he laid her energy off? When it comes to her Love Smith ex-boss, please. Is there regret for the layoff? When it comes to Love Smith ex-boss, please. Scorpio Queen. Is he regretful of this layoff that he did? Sure. Queen of Wands and Seven of Swords. Jesus, when an energy, Love Smith, pull the Seven of Swords with your man, you don't even want to be around this energy. So this energy as a boss, wow. Seven of Swords. This is a little crook queen. So the Seven of Swords is a little liar, is a little deceiver. This energy in a boss energy is not good. I know what I want to see in a boss energy that really secures their workers. And the Queen of Wands with the Seven of Swords, that means this energy wanted to do something vindictive. This energy is not coming across right. Let's see, because you know I don't like to jump to conclusion. So let's see if there's regret in this, because it's already showing that he did something enough to regret. So let's see, Queen. I hate that the Seven of Swords came with this. Show us this ex-boss of our Love Smith, and if there's regret in the top. Okay, Queen. The Tower and the King of Swords, they're facing their consequences here. So the Tower represents when something is breaking down, the structure and the power structure and the management structure is breaking down. So there's a fall in the King of Swords. So they're facing their consequence for doing this. So listen, you're asking if they're regretful. Let's see if it comes out, because this is already bringing, this is almost like I'm seeing karma in front of my eyes. But anyway, we're not talking about karma here. So in the Tower, they are breaking down. So that means there's consequences. They're not, their path is not solid. Okay. So their truth is coming to bite them. Their, what they do. All right. Okay, Queen. This is interesting. Here's the Strength and the Five of Pentacles, man. Oh my. Five of Pentacles. So something familiar about this, because when the Strength comes out, it is that soothing energy from Spirit to tell you everything is going to be okay, especially when it comes to if a boss go ahead and lay you off, and they're going to get their consequences, they're going to have their path. So the energy of the strength of this Leo energy here is going to be something that give you the courage and the strength to move into the direction you need to from this layoff. So that means that this layoff going to put you on a path for a brighter future here. In the strength of Leo, is that telling me he's regretting this? It's my confirmations I'm gonna deal with now. Let's get our clarifications and end this for you. Oi, all right. The Fool. So this energy wanna take you for, whoa, so wow, wow. And the Fool. All right. So Queen, because our reading end, I'm not seeing regret yet. But look at what we're seeing. It may be even a little better than regret because his future is not on solid ground. Let me show you the first one. The Queen of Wands and the King of Swords. This had to come down. So that shows that he really did something. Maybe he was not authorized to do this. I don't know. But here is the Two of Swords. The action he took here affected not only him, but others. So you are not alone in this kettle of fish here. This spreads wider than you're thinking. This does not only affect you because here's the Chariot. So he took an action that hurts, or it looked broader than, okay. So he did this and he experienced his fall, the energy of the strength, his reassurance for courage for the future of where you're going, and it shows what he's doing here. So this is an action he may have taken before or continue to take, Queen, because it's affecting. It's like you're not seeing that this is bigger than you, Queen Lovesmith. And the action that he continued to take, I have not seen any regret here because here's a Fool. So that means he's thinking you don't know any better about what he did. Like you don't know. It's like he's thinking you're ignorant of the action he took towards you. So this layoff may not have been approved, or if it's approved, it affects. It's not only you. Anyway, so Queen, for now, with what we have here for your reading, let me draw another one. I want to see how this goes. He laid me off with vindictive. It seems so, Queen. Asian society can be a lot of buts. Yes, Queen. It seems like he did, Queen. Oh my. Which is not professional. That means what he did may not be. Man, sometimes you know what the case is when you work for someone, Queen, and they do this, it's like they don't expect you to fight back. So I guess that's why they get away with so much of this shit, because nobody really fighting back, nobody doing anything. They think you're in this ignorance where, okay, you're just gonna take it. Let me pull one more and see. Why is this one chugging down? The World, oh my, and the Knight of Swords. So the World, Scorpio energy is in the World, and the Knight of Swords. So when this happened here, when he ended the position for you, he went on to even do something else, Knight of Swords. So that means he continues to, this is not, and you know, that's funny how things go, Queen. When one thing affect one person, you'd be surprised it affect multiple other people. So you know your pain, you know your hurt, you know what happened to you, but you don't even know that it happened to someone else. You know, if the power of coming together with a number of people that things happen to in the workplace, you guys can even come up with the energy of lawsuits, the energy of, you know, doing something about it, finding out if it's right, come pooling together. But when you don't know other energies that it affect, you just think it's you alone in this. So you think you're alone in this, but there's more people in this than you think, and this continues after you. So this was not limited or ended with you, but as because I'm continuing to see actions, I'm not seeing regrets yet, because I know what I would have to pull to see him being remorseful and regretful about his actions. But I just see him taking more. So he's just backstabbing and hurt. Like, ooh, wow, Love Smith. All right, Queen. That's it. You know, sometimes you have to be able to, you see how that other woman complained all the way to the CEO. You should follow suit with it too. So the CEO come to a determination that this is not only one. So they, because the more you complain and the number of people it comes from, that can affect him now on his position and what he's doing. Because now it's coming from the CEO to, you know, reassess whether or not he needs to be in the position that he's in. So maybe you should join and complain right along with her, so the CEO is realize, oh, this is not just one little, because a lot of times when only one person do it, it seems like they're just, you know, it just seems come off as if it's just one little disgruntled worker here. When it's, if more people come forward and do that, they see that, oh, this is not just one little disgruntled person here. It's a number of people that this really is affecting, and see if there's something can be done. And who knows, maybe they'll be able to reinstate a position or so. I don't know, Queen. But how this is coming off, how it ended here. How it ended here does not seem like it was the right thing to do. Or however he did it, the process of doing it come off vindictive, as it come off as though this is not the energy of what he was supposed to be doing. So I hope he's not specifically targeting workers, because that's not how companies supposed to operate. It's supposed to go on the merit of each individual, the work that they produce, and all of that. All right, Queen. So okay, at some other point, if you want to follow up on this, we could dig deeper, but for now, we're not seeing where he I think he experiencing a little backlash for it. He experienced a little bit of a backlash for it here. All right. You're welcome, Love Smith Queen. Always Scorpio Queen. Take care of your energy and yourself, Queen. Especially when you're working for companies, you have to know your rights and protect yourself and protect your rights and create your boundaries. And when they're crossed, have a chain of command where you escalate it up and say, listen, this is what's happening. And if the more people that does that is, the more they come to the, you know, realization and conclusion of what's going on in their you know, with their workers here. But this energy not coming off right. I'm new here. Can I ask about how my crush feels about me? I'm Sag and he's a Gemini. So Fizian is that Fizian? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but a warm welcome, Fizian. Thank you for being here. Subscribe. Sagittarius, subscribe. Thank you for clicking in. So let me tell Jennifer and Fizian now. Hit that like button also, Fizian, for me, please. For Fizian, You just did. Thank you so very much. A special welcome to you. Thank you for sitting with my energy. So let me tell you, Fizian, and our new subscriber to Jennifer, how it works. I'm here every night after 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you work that out in your time zone. Every single night, I answer personal questions. So I do free readings for each energy. But when you have a specific question like you do, we do cash app readings. So that answer your specific individual question. So that means I'm taking time to read just for your question. Our cash app readings are in special from 15 and up. So you can get a mini or semi full, a full, extended, whatever the case is. The best investment for your buck is usually 2025 because then you get way more clarifications than you do in a mini. But since you're new, start off with a mini and see if your girl is your cup of tea and if you know resonate with a reading, and the more you come in, the more you pull on your question, the more spirit will guide you towards the answers that you're looking for. So I'm so happy you clicked in. Glad your energies are here. You all are special. At whatever signs you are, you're all welcome. And I'm so grateful. New energies come and join you, girls. So I'm here every night to answer your questions. So free readings are also given away, especially our Sunday midnight special, which is on Sunday. We usually do a full free reading every single month. The first of every month, I come up with new promotions and so on. So sometimes I give discounts, sometimes I give away free readings, sometimes, but every single night I do the combination of pulling the energies, which are free, as also individual questions answered. So let me know if that's something you want to do tonight to get your question answered, and we can do that for you. But so pleased they're here. So pleased they're here, both of you. Jennifer, yes, Jennifer and Fizian. So pleased they're here. Yes, I do super chats. So in super chats, I don't know what currency you are, because if you're in the United States, that's the US currency. So in super chat, you do $20. If you're in a different country or use a different currency, make sure it equals, you calculate to see if it's equal to the $20 US, right? So I guess super chat auto calculate it for you, even if you're using a different currency. But if you're in US, there's nothing to do than to just click on it and pay. So yes, I do super chat too. Okay. Man, so Love Smith, that reading there really took on a turn. But you know, it's funny how they think they can do what they please when it comes to the workplace, and it's not so. You get to know your rights and you assert that. You fight for your rights, man. Fight for your rights. Fight for your rights. Okay, so let me know if anyone else have a question for your girl before I jump off. It's Friday night. I usually stay on late if my energies of Empress and Queens, if you want your readings, I stay on. But if you are done with your girl, I get to go do some other stuff. Let's see. So Fizian is Sagittarius, and who you're asking about is a Gemini. Oh, sure, Love Smith. I got you. I'm here. I'm here, Love Smith. Love Smith, Another option that I have that I want you to be familiar or aware of is Patreon. In Patreon, when you pay there, it calculates in your currency, I guess. Well, yes. But in Patreon, you end up getting more for the bucks that you pay just because they take less, way less. So 60% is grabbed from this, 30 for the payment method used and 30 for YouTube. While on Patreon, they do a clear 10 to 12% flat, you know. So you end up getting more because more processed through to the creator. So that might be an option you want. So let me know if that's something you're interested into. So you end up getting more for your bucks too. And when you pay on Patreon, you can use any payment method you like. And because it's a membership you're paying for over there, you can also cancel whenever you like. So, okay. Let's see. Where is... So I'm waiting on my... What's this? Where do you go? Okay, so I'm waiting on you, Queen. Oh, you did already. I just came back in here. All right. Yes, Fizian. It's yes, Fizian. United States dollars. Okay, Queen. I got you. Ooh. I'm trying to hit that like button. I can only do via super chat, but I'm in another currency. That's fine. Fizian. You can go ahead and do super chat, and it will calculate it for you, the currency that you use. So it should, when it pops up for me, it will pop up as 20 US dollar. But for you, it may pop up in the amount that is applicable to that it, you know. All right. So, and that's what I'm saying. For a mini in super chat, that's 20 US dollars. So if you want more than a mini in super chat, do $30. So anything you're calculated in US. So $20, $30, $40, and it goes up. So it starts at 20 and goes up. All right. While Cash App starts at 15 and go up. All right. Can you do some additional reading? Oh, on my previous workplace. Okay. Will he be terminated? Also, any additional career? Okay, Queen. All right. If I had known, I would have left the cards here, but it's okay. Spirit always get your energy and what we're reading. All right. So first of all, you want to continue with the previous on your workplace. So maybe we could pull some more and see if this energy does get that, because I did not have more cards to pull to really see if he regretted it, if he's remorseful. All right, so I could do that. Let's see if he's regretful, and then we do some more on your workplace and additional for career. All right, let's get a fresh deck over here. Where do you go? All right, so Lovesmith Scorpio Queen. Spirit, can you show us for Lovesmith Scorpio Queen with the reading we did for her that we just placed up in the energy of her previous workplace where she was laid off? Can you show us if this boss that laid her off is regretful of that layoff. Can you show us for Love Smith, Scorpio Queen, if this boss regrets the layoff, please? Ace of Coins. Oh, wow. So that means he thought about it. And in the Ace of Coins is money too. So let's see what comes up with the Ace of Coins. 9 of Cups. 9 of Cups? 9 of Cups, Ace of Coins. All right. Okay. All right. Let's see, Spirit. Where are you going with this, Spirit? Where are you going with this? All right. Show us if this energy of her boss regrets laying her off. Page of Cups and the King of Wands. What? Okay. It's not a love reading, so let's just keep to the career part. All right, because this is all right. King of Wands and Page of Cups. So here in his energy, he's money driven for sure. And kind of always, I'm not making it like a big deal, but he's money driven here for sure. But what he's doing in a King of Wands, in a workplace, you're not supposed to be in that type of energy, because now that, as you say, that's vindictive, that's personal now. He getting a little personal here. So why would he get personal with your energy? Spirit, show us what you need to show us. Show us if this energy regrets what he has done with the layoff, with our love. And man, it never fails. I'm trying to avoid it, and the more I'm trying to avoid it, the more it comes. I was just trying not to go. No, that's why I tell you, when I see something already, no matter how I try to avoid it, here's the Lovers and the Four of Wands. Jesus, I knew it. This is when money mixed with pleasure. This is when personal feelings get in the way of professional ones. This is when oh my. Love Smith, you may have been caught up in some men. In the energy of the Lovers in a workplace, not only give the energy of workplace kind of romance, but since it's not a romance, it's like the feeling, because this comes straight from the King of Wands, not from your energy. So the feelings that he has, he's using it to cloud his judgment in the decision he makes. So this becomes more personal than it is business and professional. All right, let's because the Four of Wands, no man, it's like, you know, when someone have the eye on you, but they can't get their way, so now they're all right, Spirit, show us where you're going with this, please. The Empress, I told you, your Empress energy came up already. And the Three of, oh my. It never fits. All right, Queen. This goes deeper than you're thinking. No wonder that Two of Swords was there. This goes a little deeper than you're thinking, Queen. Here's the Empress and the Three of Swords. This goes beyond workplace manager to worker laid off. This now is implicating this energy into some love struck, maybe fantasy, or maybe lost, or you know, when you're crushing on somebody. So his personal feelings got in the way, and maybe he laid you off. Who knows? Maybe he has a crush and lay you off because he don't want to have that feeling. He doesn't want to entertain it, or so he feels getting rid of your energy would alleviate that attraction that's coming up here in the Empress and the Three of Swords. So the best thing he could have done was to lay you off. So this energy, man, Love Smith, it's disgusting when energies are in workplace situation and you see this come up, because this is not supposed to be in a professional environment as per se. This is not what I'm supposed to be seeing here. And I was trying to avoid it for a quick and here it comes shouting loud, like, okay, you're not avoiding this one. That's what I'm trying to say. All right, okay. So, all right. Oh, I see you, Fiziente, Fizien, I see you, Fizien. Thank you. Okay, Fizien. So you're up next following Love Smith, okay? Thank you so very much, Fizien. I appreciate you. Yes, Love Smith, I see how this could be blowing your mind, but see it out, Love Smith. See it out, because I was trying not to go there. As you can see, when I started the reading, I was trying to, but if it's going there, let's see where it's taking us here. So the energy of this boss, ex-boss for Love Smith. Show us more. Is this energy regretful? So this spirit just showing us. No wonder how I love how spirit does things. It shows everything as is. It brings to light what's in the dark. It brings energy, is intention. It brings what they're doing. So Ace of Wands and Three of Wands. Okay, so this is where we get now to you leaving. So the King of Wands did what they did, and we got to where you have left. All right. So since we're at where you left, now let's see, Spirit. Can you tell us in this leaving, in the Ace of Wands? So this is like telling you to go find yourself a new position, find yourself a new job, go do something else, pretty much. So this creative awakening will come out, but that's not the point here. Trying to get any regrets, Spirit, any regrets. Eight of Coins and the Tower. It never fails. It never fails. Eight of Coins and the Tower. So his work, whatever he's doing, is failing him. It's crashing down. It's tumbling down. It's burdening him. So even though he's an expert in his field, because in the Eight of Coins is hard work. It's when you put in the time, and no wonder he's in management. So it shows that he put in the times, but with this Tower, things are changing and shifting for his energy because of what he keeps doing. So that means he may be participating, Queen, in personal vendettas that he shouldn't be. So he may be taking this from a personal, action rather than a professional one. Like, let's lay this person off because they're late for work, they haven't been showing up, they don't do the work, they're not qualified, they're all of these things, so you're selected for the layoff. Instead of doing that, they lay off based on what they're feeling towards you, and so this feeling towards you cloud their judgment from a professional perspective, which means they are not, it's not Mm. Layoffs happen and we get that. All companies downsize, downgrade, lay off, and try to save their money because they don't want to pay workers. We get that. So it happens. We are not negating that fact. But how this happened is interesting. Show us if there's regret for how this happened is interesting. Queen of Cup and the Death. Man, Scorpio Queen, your energy is coming up heavy here now. Queen of Cups on the Death. So that means you're in your knowledge. So you're not aware. So okay, so you're not a participant of this. You're not a participant of this. You're not a participant of this. You're unaware of this behavior here. So if a personal feeling comes towards you in the death, you're telling me, okay, if someone loved me in a personal way, I'm not aware of this. So you're just aware that he laid you off because of whatever reason they tell you they lay you off for. They're downsizing, there's not enough money to go around for pay, whatever they tell you. And here's a Tower still stand. This energy seems like they get immediate karma for actions they take. And it's not like they're learning, because we're seeing where this is not only affecting your energy. But let's see, Queen. And then we go into your career here. Let's see this through, because Spirit got it on lockdown here for me. And that's why I love when Empresses and Queens keep coming back, because it unlocks the energy so easy. Spirit pick up on your energy and what's going on, and it unlocks it so easily. Wheel of Fortune, King of Swords. Scorpio Queen love to pull the Wheel of Fortune. You're a very lucky person, but you strike out on your luck on this one because of the King of Swords. That means they did what wasn't in your energy to do. Man, if I were you, but some energies won't do it, I would figure out a contact way where they have to officially document my layoff and why. Give the exact reason why. Because this King of Swords here had his vindictive ways towards your energy. It's like he wanted to cut you down, and this is personal. He wanted to cut you down. This is the Wheel of Fortune energy, and this is Scorpio energy here. He want to cut you down for a personal reason. All right, let's get to your career, Queen. Let's get in here. So I'm coming to you, Fiziente. You're up next, okay? This is amazing. I can't believe this information. Love Smith, I am just as floored with you. And that is why when you do a reading, I just let Spirit take over. I am not involved in any of that. I just let Spirit take over. So you can rest assured now that it's not you or what you did, or whether it is they're telling you, okay, whatever reason they gave you, this is not the reason for that specifically off. So let's get into your career here. And funny enough, I still don't see any regret coming out, Queen. I still don't see any regret coming out. And when someone don't regret something, they're most likely gonna continue repeating the same behavior. But he getting karma though. I embarrassed him in front of his business peer during a meeting. Okay. And not your career. Okay, so forget the car. All right, Queen. We'll go in this direction then. You embarrassed him in his, oh my gosh. You know, Queen, that alone can bring a vendetta on you. That alone can make someone want to exert their authority over you. You don't know that, Queen? Shoo! When it comes to energy like those and boss energy and so on, it's like you have to suck up. You have to be careful of what you say, because see, they know they have the power to now get back at you. It's personal, Queen. It's personal. Wow. All right, let's see. Okay. So continue with our Scorpio Queen. Love Smith, please. In the energy of the fact that she embarrassed this ex-boss in a meeting. All right. Show us more about this. It's that could be that critical moment he made that decision. I was so angry and frustrated. I usually remain calm and nice. That could be the Queen. These energies cannot take when you overstep, embarrass them, make them look bad, shed them in a bad light. And their boss energy, man, they're vindictive. That is why most energies suck up to them. All right. Okay. So for Lassie, show us more about the situation where she. All right. Jesus. And the Five of Pentacles. You see how this came up in the last one? The Fool and the Five of Pentacles. He wanted to hurt you. This is a get back at you card. This is okay. I got you. Show us more on this situation. Five of Pentacles, man, is when someone want to, because remember the Five of Pentacles is job loss, because you're losing your income. So the Five of Pentacles, when you lose your income, so you're now out in the cold. You now have to be job hunting and all of that. So he really wanted to push you towards, as I said here, wanted to cut you down at that point. Wow. He wanted that. He wanted to affect. All right, let me see. Spiritual was more about the situation where Love Smith, Scorpio Queen, embarrassed this boss and what occurs from it. Knight of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. I see it here. So he may be trying to save face. What do I mean when I say save face? He worked hard for where he needs to be, and he's in the limelight of being boss. So save face is when, okay, if somebody do something that's not, so you're supposed to say things that, benefit their energy, right? Praise their energy, put them in a good light. So he's trying to save face here. Knight of Pentacles and the Eight of Pentacles. He's trying to save face of what he works for. So I tell you, this is personal now. All of this becomes personal. When this happened, you're going down a rabbit hole of unprofessional starting right there. Show us for a Love Smith. What else is happening with this energy during this time? From that meeting, from that embarrassment. What's his ex-boss? Seven of Pentacles, Ten of Wands. Yes. He decided it was over for you at that point. 10 of Wands. And the Seven of Pentacles, he decided this was it. In this moment, at that point was where it started to spiral out of control. And you see, you're lucky he didn't fire you right there. Because when a Seven of Pentacles with the 10, this is like swift. Like, you know why he wouldn't have fired you right there though? It's because he know that it would be obvious. He couldn't use the layoff zone. It would have become too obvious. Oh man. Oh man, so sorry about that, Queen. You see how a story is never what it seems till you see what the story is. Ah, the story is never what it seems till you see what King of Pentacles. I told you, it's him, man. It's him, King of Pentacles. So he's acting in his authority here. He's acting in his authority here. All right. I just have two more to pull for you, Queen. So Seven of Swords. Look at this. Remember, you know what? I'm going to give you an extra line because you've been supporting your girl. I'm going to give you an extra line to because I need to clarify something after this, and this too not going to do it for me. Here's the Seven of Swords, Queen. I told you this was a liar. I told you this person, the Seven of Swords came for them in the beginning of your read, where I said this is not boss energy. So this is him turning from boss energy into this personal, vindictive person, trying to get back at your energy, and it becomes personal. Because not only personal, he seems like he has some underlying feelings too. Not only personal, but it seems like there's some underlying feelings you don't even know about. That, oh, okay. It had to come out, of course. Six of Cups, the Magician. So here, Queen, this is the first time I see a glimmer of regret. So when he did what he did, here is the Magician. This is when someone pull a power card on you, Queen, it's kind of over here. It's really over, because they take the power card of the Magician is when you exert all the power you have in this world, all the energies you have. You pull all your resources. This is you using the thunderous power of your own will to guide you to the action that you do. And here's the Six of Cups. In that moment is the first glimmer. I see a little regret coming up. Because now it's done. That's the, and let me clarify, because I said this is the first glimmer of in the Six of Cups where I see he possibly have regretted him doing it. I want to see the energy of the Fool. So let me do three more for you. Please show us the energy of the Fool. I want to see why he saw you as that, because it come twice now. The Star. He saw you as that because he pinpointed you. He focused on you. You were singled out for that. Now we got you. We got your ex-boss. Now we got you. Nine of Pentacles, the Star. He singled you out. I knew it. I wanted to see what the energy of why he saw you this way. Is it naivety? Is it because he think you don't know what he pinpointed you out. So this was meant for you. This wasn't a random selection or whatever the case is. This was meant for you. You were singled out for this. And let me clarify the Magician now. Please clarify the Magician. Clarify the Magician, please. Let's see. The Queen and the Ten of Swords. Queen, the Empress and the Ten of Swords. You are the one. See the Ten of Swords come back again? You're the one he betrayed, Queen. So you said what you said, you did what you did. He took it on in a way where it becomes personal. He took it as his personal vendetta. He felt personal about it, not business, not any of it. And he took it on to himself to end this, to complete this, to terminate. So therefore that layoff was just the cover, the beginning cover of this whole thing, Queen. There you go. There you go. Because here you go. It was personal for you. It was personal for you. He got you, Queen. He got you. And that is why when any energy is in authority, that is why most people suck up to them, because they abuse that authority. All right, Empress and Queens, hit that like button as you come in. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday night. If you're brand new, subscribe. I am ready for I'm ready for you, Physian. Tell me your sign, Physian, and your question. Let me go back and see what you were trying to ask before, Physian, because you said something up here. Can I ask about how my crush feels about me? Okay, you're Sagittarius and he's Gemini. Okay, Physian, are you still going with that question? Love Smith. What did his colleague think? Who saw me embarrass my boss? So someone witnessed it? Someone witnessed it. Oh, well, it was a meeting. Duh. It was a meeting. Okay. So Physian, give me a quick second, okay? While the energy is sitting here. This one is quick because of the amount she's doing for the reading. So give me a second, Fizzy, and let me just finish this energy here. Mary Charmaine Hernandez, good afternoon from the Philippines. Where are you from? I am originally from Jamaica. I'm a Jamaican native. So that is why the name of my channel is Jamerican. So I'm Jamaican American. So thank you for asking. And Mary Charmaine Hernandez, subscribe to the channel, hit that like button. All right, I wonder what he thought, because I did a lot of work for him. Of course, with all those 7 of Pentacles and 8 of Pentacles coming, it showed the work, Queen. It shows the work. It shows the work. I'm well aware of that, and it shows the work. So it shows, Queen. All of those are hard work. So okay, so what did his colleague think who saw me embarrass him? So that means you want to draw the opinion of a specific person. So his colleague would be what? A supervisor or a manager, if it's his colleague. All right. Okay, Queen. Let's get you a different deck for that. Physian, thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. My Queen wanna follow up on this, and the energies are here, so let's just follow up on it. But since it's a different energy we're pulling now, because that's the colleague, let's use a different deck for this. So Scorpio Queen, getting down to the nitty grit, the bottom of this. All right, I see a Queen. I see a Queen. All right. Show us for a Love Smith Scorpio Queen, the colleague that witnessed this conversation of embarrassment from our Love Smith towards the boss, the colleague of the ex-boss. Can you tell us what his opinions were? What was his thoughts in the moment? The world. Oh my. Oh wow. Oh wow. Okay, Queen, look at this. Another vice president who I did a lot of work. Oh, so he's a vice president. Okay. I was saying supervisor, manager. Okay, so a vice president. All right, Queen. Well, listen up, Queen. In that moment, because we're looking at the question that you're asking here, what his thoughts were, right? Look at this. The world and the 8 of Cups. He saw this coming. If an energy see this coming, that means he knew the reaction that this person was going to take. So that means he's saying in his mind, he's not going to let this slide. So if he's thinking he's not going to let it slide, this may not have been his first rodeo. This may not have been the first time he did this then. Because here's the world and the 8 of Cups. So it's like he's thinking right there, oh, she done did it. All right, she did it. Because the world is where you see the end coming. You see the end coming. So it's like he's in his mind see that like an action or the reaction of what it was going to end up being from what happened. So it's like, because they're bosses, right? Right? And they have consequences for behaviors that they want to discipline. And instead of doing it in a professional way, they take it personally. All right, so let's see. Three of Cups and the Page of Pentacles. Oh my, see your energy here. This is cut off pay. And here's the Three of Cups. Jeez. So is that telling me he's not the only one who made that decision? This is the vice president. So I'm trying to see it from his eyes. He's witnessing this. So he's seeing where your energy, oh man. Because if this is the reverse of celebration, what's the reverse of celebration? Yes, embarrassment, right? All right, let's see. Let's see. Here is that's what I tried to tell you. I was seeing if regrets come up here, regrets coming up right there. So this is not, so your boss didn't regret it, but the vice president did. So he's feeling, he's the one feeling it. Why would he feel this? Because he see it. Oh man. Love Smith, I'm getting so excited for you putting this puzzle piece together. He's seeing it and he's feeling sorry this is happening. Because he see it directing towards your energy. He see that this is coming for you. And in his energy, he's the one feeling as though, oh no, like a, oh no. Like, so this is the energy that's feeling more regretful, and yet it's not their action. So regretful might not be it. Oh, empathy, feeling empathy for the situation, or feeling like, oh no, I see what's going to happen. Oh no. So he seeing him directing this towards, it's like he could predict his actions here. Like, okay, I know what's going to happen here. Two of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. Wow. So this is a, how does he play a part in this? Because this implicates him too as being a part of it. So Two of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. So he saw this coming. Why is he juggling between? So that means he may have given his opinion to your boss as to what. Because he's like, I don't know. Should you or should you not do this? I'm not sure if this is the way to handle it. So this is a converse. Come on now. Come on now. Show us more of the world. Show us more of the world. In the opinion of the vice president. In the opinion of the colleague of the boss. Show us what he thought. This is not the way to handle it. Here is the Four of, okay. Here's the Four of Swords. So he had to sleep on it. He has to think about it. So maybe he was asked his opinion of how this could be handled. And he, oh man. Queen, let me tell you something when it comes to power structure in workplaces. They could be aware of shit and do nothing about it because they're dealing with their managers and their VPs and their presidents and their managers and shit. So here's the Lovers coming up with this. Here's it. It's right back at square one, which means he would be mentally aware of how he feels. So this energy would be kind of aware of how what he was gonna do and how he's feeling about it. And here is where the Two of Pentacles come in, where he's trying to figure out if this is the step to get. You have another card. Hold on. Ah, did something? No. Show us. What else? King of Pentacles. He took charge of the situation, and the Lover's stand. So the he took charge of the situation here. So I think what he's trying to do here is tell him, think about how to handle it. Think about how you're gonna handle this. So he may have been asked his opinion about it. That's all I can say. If answers like these are coming up, it's the only thing that makes sense, that maybe he's asked about his opinion, and he tell him take time to think about it before he make this final decision here. So maybe that's how he came up with the idea of pulling you into layoffs, so it would not become obvious. So you become a layoff pool. So now nobody can question that. Because in a layoff, it's laying off multiple employees and so on. So nobody would be able to question his personal feelings or his personal vendetta or whatever the case is. So it's like this person saw it coming, Queen. All right. Fiziente, this time I'm at you. Fiziente, show me a little wave. Fiziente, I'm at you. He could be a part of it. I was a person who did most of the work for his team. They all knew that me closely. It sounds like it sounds like it, Queen. It sounds like he was aware of what was going to happen. So he could have been asked how to handle it, how to deal with it. Okay, Fiziente. So here is your question. Thank you for your patience, first of all. Thank you so very much for being patient. Your question is, your person is Gemini, and you are Sagittarius. Okay. I'm not sure if you're masculine or feminine energy, because the name Fizian, I'm not sure if it would be a masculine or I'm not sure. So, but you're Sagittarius, yes, you're feminine, because you're saying he's Gemini. So you're feminine energy. Forget that. Putting it together here. So how does he feel about you? He's your crush. That means you have a crush on this person. So, all right. So let's see how your crush Gemini feels about your energy, Sagittarius. So Fizian, I was just getting it together so I get your reading right. So, Queen, you're asking how did he feel? That's what I told you, his feelings up here, which is the Six of Cups. I was telling you he feels, I was trying to figure the word, feel sorry, feel empathetic, feel like, oh no, type of feeling, like this shouldn't have happened, like this shouldn't be happening type of thing. So the empathy come from him. It was almost like regret type of feeling, like regret it's gonna happen. So that's what I was explaining to you, that's what's coming out when the energy find out that this was where it was leading. So that's the feeling card there, Queen. That's the feeling card. I was explaining that part, Queen. I didn't know that you missed it. All right. Okay. All right. First, I'm going to pull a card for you, Fizian, to see what your energy is in. It's not a part of your reading. It's just an extra card that I pulled to get your energy in. Show us the energy of Fizian, Sagittarian Queen. And Fizian, just so you know, feminine energies, I call them queens and empresses, and masculine energies I refer to king and emperors. So just so you know, you're familiar when I say you know, Fizzy and Queen. It's just the way I address feminine energy, okay? So show us the energy of Fizzy and Sagittarius Queen. All right. Ooh, ooh, whoa. I'm going to give you these as extras still because a lot came out for you here. So you're pulling the Knight of Wands, the 10 of Pentacles, and the 8 of Pentacles. So, okay. So this is going to be a little extra that I put aside here. Nothing to do with your reading. I want to see the energy you came in and what your energy is about. So it seems like your energy is about love, joy, fulfillment, pursuing passion. No wonder you're in a crush mode with this Knight of Wands here. Okay. And then your 8 of Pentacles, you wouldn't mind if this goes somewhere where you can work on a little bit of thingy together. So let's see, Queen. All right. Show us the crush of Sagittarius, Queen. King Gemini. Bring the energy of King Gemini, the crush of Sagittarius, Queen. Show us how Gemini feels about the energy of Fizzy and Sagittarius, Queen. How does Gemini feels about Sagittarius, Queen, Fizzy? Ah. Whoa, okay. 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 All right, Queen. You're pulling the 4 of Swords and the Leo energy of strength. When you pull the 4 of Swords, is this energy yet is not awakened. His senses are not awakened to the same level of your crushing on them, right? Here's the energy of the strength, which tells me if you wait long enough, if you're patient long enough, the senses will awaken. So this may become aroused in the energy where they are starting to feel the same. But let's see what comes out, because we have clarifications to get for you with your reading. So show us. Ooh, show us. Oh, this is really a lot is trying to come out here. What else? All right. Queen of Wands, of course. That is why the Knight of Wands is here in your energy. You really feeling the crush energy. So I get that. And your Queen of Cups. Oh my, this could turn into a love romance for you. But it is not yet. This came in the reverse, just so you know, as a new energy. I do not put my cards upside down. It does not have to be in a reverse position for me to know what it's saying, because my clarifications tell me whether it's in the reverse or not. So because you're a new energy, I want to explain that, because each reader do it a little different. Here's a Page of Swords. All right. It seems like this energy is going to be open to the knowledge that you're crushing on them, which I would say, if you have a crush and you like someone, yes, I would say let the crush be known. You're not a chaser as a feminine energy, Physian, but you have to give a hint to a masculine energy that you have interest, so that they can use that to decide if they're gonna chase you, yes or no. So showing a little bit of crushing signs is safe. You're not pursuing, you're not gonna ask them out, you're not gonna do any of that, but showing them, because the Queen of Wands is here. So how the energy is feeling towards you, I think they're becoming aware that you're crushing on them. The Queen of Wands, the Queen of Cups is here, and the 4 of Swords. So they may be dreaming of your energy in a way where they're seeing you're coming in with that crush. So maybe pipe it down a little bit so that they have time to react to it and come towards you with the energy. Because here in the Page of Swords, they are not on the same level as you are yet, right? So how they're feeling, they're still in this dreamy mode. It's like this dreamy fantasy mode. because the Wands and the Cups is here. So it's like they see where love combined with passion, that motion is there. So the feelings is arising. The feeling is coming. Okay? So give it time to mature into it. Because with the Knight of Wands, you don't want to be the one going after them there. To pursue this joy, happiness, and being able to work on it. You don't want to be putting in any of this Eight of Pentacles at all. Zero. Not even the first one. Let the energy be the one that does that. Because if you do the legwork, you become the pursuer, which means you're the chaser, and then they become the prize. So you don't want that to be the case. All right, so let's see. Show us his feeling. Gemini's feeling towards. And let me tell you something about Gemini's Sagittarius Queen, because you're fire and Gemini's air. Air sign don't fall deep quickly. Just know they're one of the worst signs when it comes to falling in love quickly. They're the last to fall in love quickly, if I should emphasize it. But when they love, they love. And when they crush on you, they crush on you hard. But the tough love, the difficult to commit, they take long with the commit. Geminis when it comes to masculine energy. So beware of that. No wonder the Eight of Pentacles is there for you, because it would be tough work to get to the part where they fall in deep. But when they do it really hard and good. All right, show us this. Queen of Pentacles. Queen, oh my. So lots of your energies come, and the Fool. Queen of Pentacles and the Fool. Oh my. Okay, Queen. Stick a pin into this a little bit. Let your girl tell you something, Physian, Sagittarian, Queen. When it comes to the masculine energy of Gemini, if they're seeing you as the Queen of Pentacles in the Fool energy all at once, it could be that they are seeing you in a light where you're the one loving them more, or needing them more, or want them more. It has to, you have to turn the table where they're the one seeing themselves as that rather than seeing you as that, because this is their feelings towards you here. So they feel like they could bond with you in a way where you become, you don't, oh man, hold on, I'm gonna pull another. Let me see if you're up in here. Let me see. Love Smith says such beautiful reading. Thank you, Love Smith, Queen. I'm definitely not a chaser. Yes, Fizzy, and I got your Queen. But yes, my feelings are strong, and he seems a bit more rigid. Right? That's Gemini. So that's why I say if you know your signs and how they are, you don't feel any way about it, because that's just how they are to the core. So it's not you. That's just how they are. They're personality wise. All right, Love Smith, thank you for welcoming Fizzy and Queen. Okay, so wait. Where we see this going with his feelings, we want to make sure we're backtracking a little bit, because it's not too late. We want him to see you in a different light here. We never want the Queen of Pentacles come up as no fool, because that is where using your energy will start filtering in, right? All right, so let's see. Show us the energy of Gemini towards our Sagittarius Queen Physian. Queen Physian Gemini has a crush on Queen Physian Sagittarius has a crush on Gemini. Show us the feelings of Gemini back towards her. Show us if he has a crush, if he wants to be with her energy. What is he feeling? What does he think about her? How does Gemini feel towards King? Finally. And it's not down on the table, so we have to still be in. Here is the High Priestess and the King of Pentacles. So this is telling you this need to reverse. So in the energy of the High Priestess, I'm the King of Pentacles. Remember, I told you the Queen of Pentacles. See, this is what's down on the table. This should have been what's down on the table, not this. See what I mean? So it's like we need to take a little back up and reverse. So in the energy of your High Priestess now, use your intuition and let it guide your heart to whether or not you see. As I said, give the signal. As a feminine energy, when you're crushing on someone, you have to give them a signal so they know they have the permission to pursue you. They have the permission to come towards you. So in giving them that little crush signal, don't overdo it where they start to feel like they are the catch. Like, oh my gosh, she into me, I'm the catch, I can go do whatever I want to do with her. Because she fall for me. She's falling for me. You don't want that. You just want to say, I like you, or I think I do. I think you're interested. I think you're pretty cool. I could hang out with you a little bit. That type of thing. Not, oh my gosh, you are the most amazing person. Not that, right? So you want to make sure you're using your intuition to gauge what they're sending back at you once you give that signal, and make them come at you strong. And your receipt of that must be balanced and level. So you're not like, oh, I'm so glad you talked to me or anything like that. No, none of that. When they start to pursue you, immediately is when you pull back and let them do the leg work. So you give them the opportunity to work for you, right? Don't make it easy. Like, oh, I've been waiting for you to come talk to me, whatever the case. Don't make it like that flow easy, because now in that energy, it's showing where they can take advantage of that situation. Okay? So, because if he's seeing this, if he's seeing it like this, he can easily take advantage of your heart if he thinks you feel this way about him, right? All right, so 3 of Wands and your Ace of Wands. Are you a little far away from this energy? This energy seems they're a little far away from you, maybe connecting. Is it like a long distance thing? Or you crushing on this person from a different, it seems like somehow your path is not crossing in immediate vicinity. With the Ace of Wands, the possibilities there for them to want you. But when it comes to the Ace of Wands, the way they want you becomes physical first. And that is why I say, if they see you in the strength of the Queen of Pentacles, they see you in the physical as beautiful, gorgeous, independent, and sexy, or whatever the case is. So they want that. Of course, that's what masculine energy is going to attract to first. But you just don't want them to remain in that energy where they think, okay, she liked me, gave me the signal, now I'm pursuing her, so that means we're going to bed and we're going to sleep, but there's nothing else. Make sure if this is an energy you're truly crushing on, where you're interested, you put it in a way where, yeah, I didn't mean you to, like, don't crush on me where, okay, you think it's going to just be a bed situation. Okay, because the energy seems like Angel is in the house. I'm Virgo and he's Gemini, so another Gemini. It is rather innocent at the moment. I see him around, but he don't interact directly very often. So here you go, Queen Physio. This energy will become interested in you for sure, right? Will. It's where we see it going that you need to pull back on. So if this energy come across your path, because here in the 3 of Wands, the energy is still wandering. So that's why I'm saying it seems like the energy is not in your direct path. And that explains it, because you say it's just innocent at the moment. So the interest will develop. If you give that cross signal I'm telling you about, I already see where the interest will develop. It will develop in a way where if you go too hard at it, The minute the energy come towards you, pull back and let them do the lead work of pursuing, because it seems like your energy ready to jump in and do the most, and you don't want to do that, Physian, because if you jump in and do the most, they become the catch. And if they become the catch, they have nothing to offer to your energy other than just, okay? They don't have anything to offer to your energy at that point, because they don't see themselves as the pursuer at that point. They just see themselves as, okay, let me see what I can get here, what I can, you know, okay? But yes, if you show Gemini King here some interest, they would be interested in you. But as I said, Geminis are a tough masculine sign to commit. So don't be surprised when you come for your reading and he not committing, because they take long to commit. Their heart is harder to get through. They stay single the longest. They're the signs, masculine signs, that stay single the longest. Everybody else, other sign, getting married, committing, and they just, they wipe off the mark when it comes to commitment and longevity, and you understand. But when they do though, you have the best one when they do, because when they do, you got them right. All right, so there you go. But I love reading for your energy. It will come more and more easier the more I read for you, okay? Whoa, Love Smith is in the house. Whoa. Love Smith. Oh my gosh, big up yourself, Queen. All right, Love Smith, Queen. Absolutely. Okay, okay, so you're responding there. You're welcome, Physian. You're so very welcome, Queen. I wish you the best with Gemini, because I know when you're crushing on somebody, you're hoping they feel the same or the crush will come back and so on. But with that 3 of Wands, be careful, because right now his energy is diverted. You know, we want to see it coming towards you where you can pull back and let them do the lead work. Okay? But put your signal out and see what the energy does. All right. Empresses and Queens, hit that like button for your girl. Thank you for being here. So Love Smith, let me see. Hold on, let me check my Cash App. Did anybody send anything in my Cash App? Because it's Love Smith turn again. I don't think so. Okay, so we good. All right, so I'm back here. Okay. So we love you, Queen. Oh my, I love you, Empresses and Queens. Thank you for saying that, Queen. Much love to you, man. Big up yourself. You know, it's all about upliftment, encouragement, and support, Queen, and that we do very well here. And truth all at once. Next for me in job, employment, and love. And Pisces, March. Okay, so Mary Charmaine Hernandez, Queen. Real quick before I go ahead and read for Love Smith. The way we answer your personal question, Queen, is through Cash App payments or Super Chats. If you have a personal questions. All my other readings that are general for general signs, those are free readings because it's general. But when you want your individual personal question answered, we do Cash App from $15 and up. It's clickable link. It's at the top of the chat. It's linked at the top of the chat, okay? And starts from 15 and up. So depending on how much you send, Mary, 15, 20, 25, 30, I'll know the kind of reading you want. But our very minimum start at that. So if you want your personal question answered, I can get into it the way you see I do the readings. And I'm here every single night, Mary, to answer personal questions. All right. So Love Smith, you can go ahead with your question because I checked my Cash App and no one else sent in, Queen. So it's you, back right at you, Queen. It's right back at you. Yes, Mary Charmaine Hernandez, Queen. You're very welcome, and we're so happy to have you here. A warm welcome to you. I hope you stick around and stay. I also do free readings giveaway. So once you start supporting my energy, I do free readings, always doing little extras for my Empress and Queens once you start supporting my energy, and you're able to get free full readings and all of that. So um we support each other. So I'm waiting for your question, Love Smith. I'm waiting for your question. All right, so let's get into it. Man, it's Friday night. I'm in the mood. I'm ready. So let's get some fresh deck for it, Love Smith. All right. So let's get this one. This one. This one. All right, good. So I'm ready for you, Queen. And it was reaching. Okay. So, okay, let's get started for our Love Smith. Let me see if your question is up in here. No, I'm waiting for your question, Love Smith. Okay, Queen? Waiting for your question, Love Smith. Let me see. Was there another deck up in there I wanted to? All right. Okay, Love Smith, ready for you, girl. Ready for you, girl. All right. Your girl is ready for you. And it was reaching. Alright, so these are for a Scorpio Queen, Love Smith, and Spirit. Her energy of the questions that she has. We are prepared to answer her questions. Love Smith. Love Smith, did you click off? I'm wondering if you clicked off. Hold on. Hold on. I don't see I don't see our Love Smith Queen. And it was reaching. I'm in the mood of life. Love Smith, you just click back here. I've been waiting on your Queen. Your deck's already. I've been waiting on you. Waiting on your question, Queen. All right, so Lovesmith, I've been waiting on you for a little bit. I don't like the dead ear. Anyone else in the house need a question from your girl? What's okay, Lovesmith, I've been waiting. I'm ready. I'm ready for you, Queen. I'm ready. I'm ready. All right. Your question is more information on the previous job. Okay, Queen. So everything we can see regarding your previous job. Let's see what comes up here. All right. For a Lovesmith, Scorpio Queen, Spirit, her energy's been strong in here. You've been showing us what's going on. Can you show us what else is going on in her previous job that she needs to see and know, that she needs to be aware of? Okay. All right. Ace of Cups, Ace of Swords. Oh, that's because that's gonna bring something. When I see my swords, man, that's gonna bring something. So let's get into this, Queen. Ace of Wands and the Nine of freaking Wands. So here's where we start. All right. So here we're starting from the beginning. It's like you got into your position and you pour your heart and your soul into it. All right. So we're looking at the beginning before it gets to your Nine of Wands. So let's see, Spirit, show us. Okay. So it shows us you had your time there of fulfillment in your positions. The Nine of Pentacles. That means you could have had promotions in this area. So if your job was going well, there's no reason you could have, because in the Ten of Pentacles is when your energy does enough to be considered for elevation in a company, promotion. And here is where the block begins. So the block begins in the Seven of Wands, and here is the Nine of Cups. So the energy again from your job is coming up. Here's this full energy coming in. So it's like Spirit is bringing us back from the beginning, pouring in brand new energy. You feel like this. So that means this job, you did not take it lightly. You went in and you did your part. Right? You took it as a divine gift from heaven, your work of art. You pour your everything in it. You were expecting to benefit from this position. You were expecting a full benefit. And here's where your block started. When the Seven of Wands is when you're now in self-defense mode against someone. And against someone is who? The Nine of Cups. Someone who is showing personal interest in your energy. Show us more about this position that she was in. Knight of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. There you go. This is what I wanted to come down on the table. It's here as clarification, but we're fine with it here. Here is your Knight of Pentacles. So here in this is the intention now behind what's causing our block, and we're gonna see with clarification how this propel. All right, so we already have your boss energy coming up, so that's good. We're setting the stage for how you felt and how you started. This energy should have brought you fulfillment in this position. That means your hard work should have given you the Ten of Pentacles. That means it should have paid off. So in that job, it should have paid off what you were doing there. Instead, you have to start fresh. The Ace of Pentacles. All right. Show us about this previous position that our Scorpio Queen had. Show us more that you want her to see and know about this position that she was in at her previous job, please. Spirit, show her previous job and all that took place in it. It came down, it came down, it came down. The Nine of Cups for sure came down with the Eight of freaking Pentacles. So here's your hard work. It's like this energy, look at what's happening here. This energy of hard work would pay off if you had caught some feelings for a particular person. So this is coming in as your boss, your ex-boss energy. So it seems like your hard work was not the only thing that could account for your progress in this position. Something else took place here, and that is why I say I wanted to see what the Knight of Pentacles bring. So for your money and your elevation, something else had to have happened here, which means if you had connected with this energy in a way where, all right, forget the meeting, forget the embarrassing part, forget all of that. But if you had connected with this energy where they feel like they have this personal attachment to you, then your hard work could have paid off, because it showed how you're beginning and how the progress of this work, where it should have led. But see, the outcome didn't happen. What happened is this. So the outcome that you expected led to this. Now you're out with searching something new, and it showed that these feelings that attach here could have made things better. So this is showing like if you had attached yourself, because here's the Nine of Pentacles, man. If you had attached yourself to this individual here, which is your boss, this hard work would have paid off, but it's not paying off because the reverse happened. Show us her previous position. Ace of Swords. This is what happened. So instead of your hard work benefiting you, you had to start new search, new avenue, fresh position. So here we're seeing the line in all. Listen, we're using a deck tonight we have never used before. And look, the third time for the night, the Lovers come up. And that is why you had to restart. This personal feelings that this energy got in the way of progress for your energy. So unbeknown to you, you end up in the middle of something where now what you said end up being spiraling to the end of your work term there, instead of, all right, let's continue. Let me clarify this before I go to a new deck, and let me see if you have something in here. So was there jealousy, or was I doing a bad job? Okay, let me clarify these and we go exactly to that. We had such a good relationship. Oh my, oh my, oh my. Maybe that's why the Lovers keep coming up, Queen, over and over, because the Lovers is that it bonds energies together. If you had a good connection with this energy, and they end up doing you wrong. All right, clarify for us the Seven of Wands. We're gonna get into your next question. I told you as sure as the day was here, every last energy describing your boss keep coming back as the same. No matter which deck you go to, it comes back at the same. The Seven of Swords. This energy did you dirty. Did you dirty. This is who you needed to defend yourself from. So in the end, no matter how close you thought you were with this connection of work relationship where you have put your hard work in, they end up deceive you there. They end up deceive you here. And every time the deceiver come, it always come with a fresh start. Because now you're out, Ace of Pentacles coming down, no longer a clarification, because that's what I wanted up here to begin with. So here you go. In the Knight of Pentacles, there you're out, searching for new beginnings, new income, new money. Because now you're out. He really, of course that's going to remain. He crossed you. He totally betrayed you and crossed you that way when he did what he did in his energy. So he let his better judgment, well, there was no better judgment. So his feelings got in the way. His personal feelings got in the way of professional outcome. Knowing someone worked so hard and did what they do, and instead of them benefiting, it seemed like your energy would have been so productive and prosperous there, like elevation was there for you to be had, like it was just a matter of time for you to be posted in whatever other, because the Ten of Pentacles, man, is the abundance and fulfillment of dream come true in a job. All right, that's hard work coming to fusion there, because that's accomplishment at that point where your hard work pay off. All right, let's go to this question. I accidentally yelled at him, but I should have never did that. Oh my, still yet, Queen, still yet. That should not have such a heavy consequence. All right, was there jealousy or was I doing a bad job? Let's first ask if there was jealousy and then we go to the bad job. Was there any jealousy surrounding the energy of Scorpio Queen Love Smith during her tenure at her previous job? Was there any jealousy surrounding her there? Show us if there was any jealousy surrounding her. Oh my. Oh my. Oh yay. 9 of Cups and your 5 of Swords. If an energy is fighting against your Queen, that is jealousy. Here is the 9 of Cups coming right back at you. As I tell you, no matter where we go, it's there. So this is not going anywhere. So that means this is the energy we're talking about that's doing this. Let me see what fell off. Hold on. Ah, man, the 10 of Cups. Ah, shoo. I can't even tell you what that. So the 9 of Cups with the 5 of Swords. This is the energy that was doing this to you. So if you want to know who is causing all of this, it comes directly from this energy. So why would this energy be jealous of you in any way? Is there any other energy? Because the 5 of Swords is when it conflicts in your energy, the energy of fight against, the energy of being against you, negative energy. Of course, Queen of Swords, Queen of Cups, and the 2 of Swords. I can't tell you enough how how strong that is. So strong negative thoughts were coming your way. Strong negative thoughts. Let's see if it adds up to pure, full-blown jealousy here. Because I don't just take couple without confirming. Was there jealousy surrounding her energy during her previous job? Okay. Yes, all right. I have enough clarity. Told you. The same energy that has been doing it, Queen. Spirit can clarify for you over and over and over if you want to. It remains the same. The same energy did this to you. And yes, the energy of jealousy is included with the 8 of swords. So this is when things come up in your mind from the 9 of cups and the Queen of cups from the 5 of swords. Yes, you have jealous, and here comes your 7 of, you have jealous negative energy that came towards your energy, negative thoughts, and those can turn into negative actions. Because you know, if jealousy plays out, you see what the effects of jealousy can bring. All right, clarify this 8 of swords, please. All right, okay, Queen. Your 8 of cups, here it is, right back at you again. The 8 of cups with the Hierophant. It's like this energy wanted you to bow down to them or something, man. I don't know what this energy wanted from you. It's like this energy wanted you to it's like they wanted you to succumb to certain things or certain ideas or ideals. Here's the 8 of cups. Then the energy knew that you would need to be out of there. Jealousy can bring a lot of things, man. But why would this particular energy be the one to be jealous of you? And for what? For why? Why was that necessary? Why would they be jealous of you? Why would they want to be? Your position, your hard work, your talent, your thought, your task, you as a person, a personal feminine beauty. What? Because the Queen of Cups is here. So that could be something that draws jealousy too. You and your and the Hierophant, man. The Hierophant is a man of discipline. So now we have another energy entering our realm. This is not the same person. The energy of the 7 of swords. The Hierophant is a man of discipline. So this person see that you would have to be let go. So this one here, I would trust this one way more than, well, that one is, as you know, that's not trust. That's not a trustworthy person when they're in the 7 of swords mode. But with the Hierophant now, is the stepping stone of someone with the right energy. And that's why I tell you, if we had seen this, we would have known that the energy of your boss would have been long vindicated. I would have tell you that, Queen, I don't know what's going on with you and your energy, but your boss is all right. Your boss is good. But there's another energy stepping in as the Hierophant, a man of discipline and good character coming in. Here's your 10 of Pentacles again and your Knight of Swords. Man, it's like you should have fight. I think you should have put up a fight. Because look at this here. Here's your 10 of Pentacles again. This was a big loss for you. I think where you could have gone and elevated, and your productivity on your income could have been at a level where you would have been so happy with it. It would have been the ideal outcome. It would have been the ideal outcome. It would have been where you're rewarded for your hard work, and was not. I would have fight, because here's in the Knight of Swords, man. I would have fight. I would have fight. I would have fight back from well, you know, putting up a fight, you know, with corporations or businesses or so on. That's a whole other leg work. And it would just make sense you go look for another job instead of exerting all that energy. But here you go, man. The truth would have been prevailed. The truth would have come out about what's going on with this energy. All right, let's pull one more for the Eight of Swords and get to your next question. Show us this Eight of Swords, please. Show us this. The Page of Wands and the Hangman. All right, somebody was in their mind about you. This could be also talking about you. This could also mean gossip. This could also mean workplace drama and mess too. People who just engage in the extras that has nothing to do with productivity and work. All right. Page of Wands and the Hangman, man. Jesus, somebody who So, all right, energy is coming up left, right, and center from your workplace here. You're going to have to figure out how to place each of them. Because with the Page of Wands and the Hangman, this would come through as an energy that has access to say things about you. Whether it is gossip or lie. It doesn't matter what truth or it doesn't matter. You know how workplace chatter goes. Office chatter is always some off, personal, non-business related drama crap. You know, that type of. So you have a couple of energies coming out here that you may need to take note of. Whatever position they played in your previous position there. All right, let's see. We're gonna go to your next question. Who came in? Hit that like button as you come in, Empresses and Queens. All right, Marley came in. I knew somebody came in. Big up yourself. Enough respect, Marley Queen. Marley Queen. I'm doing a thunderous read, man. I'm doing a big read tonight, Queen. I'm almost done, but it was a big read. How was your day, Queen? Man, I love you here. Thank you, Queen. You do. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate it. Thank you, Queen. The job was stressful. That's because you had a lot of work to do. Because in the Seven of Pentacles, that's hard work, man. And if you went through that stress, you should have been rewarded with either promotions or elevation or increase in income, not a layoff. I wonder if the woman who got laid off after me, who told me to get pregnant before 35, had to do with it. No, that connection could be made, because yes, you did mention she got laid off after you. So Marley, you called off of work. Good job, Queen. You needed to rest up and rest your back. But you're back at it tomorrow. Well, my back is killing me too. Oh man, so it's still killing you and you're going back, Queen? So you don't think 2 days back to back would have affected your work, where you're like, well, Queen, go in. Since you don't want to be off 2 days back to back, go in and see if you're hurting. Just tell them, you know what, I didn't want to call out because I didn't want to miss work another day, but I can't. Just in case it really acts up on you. And because if it's not relieved overnight by the time you sleep to get to work, man. So you go in and tell them, you know what, I gotta go if it's, and then that means the possibility of Virgo tomorrow. Virgo tomorrow. Oh, you're off tomorrow too? Oh, I thought you well. Oh. Oh, you're off today and tomorrow. Okay, Queen. Okay. Okay. Okay, Queen. Oh, I thought you said you had to go in. Well, now you'll get time to rest. Rest your mind, rest your body. Don't even let Virgo get to you at all. If man, don't even let Virgo get to your mind deep like that, Queen. All right. So I want to see this. Before I get to that question, hold on, Queen. I was gonna get to your new question, but let me see the Seven of Swords first for you. Show us the Seven of Swords. I want to see the Seven of Swords for you. Okay. And the Page of Swords. So yes, your Eight of Wands and your Page of Swords come through your Seven of Swords. So this person had the upper hand. They had the upper hand in what they did for you. Here's a Page of Swords. They had the upper hand and they know more than you did. They were aware of this situation. See? Hermit and Temperance. Hermit and Temperance. If you take your time to think back, step by step, and go back in your mind and your memory bank and that archive that you have and start placing things how they happen, and in order, you'll pick up, Queen. If you take the time to really reminisce and go back to how things were and the order it happened, and you'll see how it was adding up, how it was coming together, the actions he was taking, how he talked to you, whether or not the closeness in that relationship, work relationship, you can start now seeing the signs that you weren't picking up on before. You can go back and start pulling back some information out. All right. And the Empress, always on your side. You are always on your side. You're always here, pulling in the Empress. You're always coming up with your energy. Man, okay. So let's answer your question here, Queen. J Pharaoh. Hello, J Pharaoh. Subscribe to the channel. A special and warm welcome to you. Thank you for clicking in. I so appreciate your energy. Subscribe and hit that like button, J Pharaoh. Thank you for being here. The question was I doing a bad job? That's the next question. Let's get to that. So just in case, plus I have homework. Oh my, because I can't plus 2 days count on what you're right as 1 point. Yes, Queen, I see you have got a big reading with Scorpio. Queen loves me. Oh, yes, yes. What's your sign, J Pharaoh? What is your sign, King? Queen, you do your homework, Queen. You know I'm so excited just hearing you have that to do. Wow. 2 days count as 1 point. Okay. All right. Okay, Queen. So you are Cancer Sun. Okay, Pharaoh King. All right. Cancer Sun in the house. Ooh, Cancer is in the house. All right. So let's see. With this question, I need to go to here. Was our Scorpio Queen, Love Smith, doing a bad job at her previous work? Was she in the category where her supervisors, her managers, her boss, was it a case where they saw that she was doing a bad job? Was she doing okay? So, oh my, know thyself. Ace of Swords and your 8 of Pentacles. Remember what I told your 8 of Pentacles was, see? Exact. Hard work. Eight of Pentacles, hard work. So they saw that you were working hard. Know thyself is confirmation for yourself, where you're not doubting that that's exactly what it is you are doing. Know thyself in the Ace of Swords is, truth be told, you know what you were doing. You know what your productivity was. You know the work you were putting in. So don't let them question as to whether because they did not see that. They're seeing you put your hard work in. So you put your shoulder to the wheel. You see how no matter where we go, it comes out, Queen, no matter where we go. So you were working hard, and working hard at what you do equals, that's how they interpret it, that's how they see you doing that. So that's not a bad job. Now the Nine of Swords and the Six of Pentacles. So Nine of Swords, remember in the Nine of Swords is when things become turmoil, restless, things at the job is now out of sort and out of order. So we need to see, when did this occur, because you have the Six of Pentacles here, and in the Six of Pentacles is when an energy is in that mode of balancing through things. So that means if you were doing a bad job, what this is representing is, in the scale of balance, someone would have reprimanded you or wrote you up or take you in a meeting, call a meeting for disciplinary actions, or to inform you of, any infractions or anything that you're doing work-wise that was not progressing with the company. You would have been informed of it. You would have been written up. You would have been notified. You would have been told that this is, a part of your file. All right. Now I see the line of this. That's why I tell you, oh man, Temperance come again a second time for you. And Temperance came with your Hermit here. See? Your Temperance came. So there's some truth happening in here. Things that are coming to light. In the Temperance, it shows the work you poured in. It shows your heart going into what you do. But here in the Nine of Swords that I was explaining, you would have been told about anything of a write-up. Here comes your Eight of Swords. So here again, everything right lining up, everything comes back the same for you. Your energy is bringing such consistent pulls that there's nothing off, there's nothing fluctuating, there's nothing it's just so perfectly coined where everything is what it is. So here in the Eight of Swords here, so they are benefiting from your energy. If you're not pulled aside and told you're doing a bad work or bad job, or this is what you need to improve on, or this is what you need to do to make sure your employment is secured with the company, then that's just all in your mind, right? So here is your Page of Cups. So your Page of Cups come with your Page of Swords, which means in the truth that is told towards you here is, this has nothing to do with whether you were doing a bad job or a good job. So either of them did not count. That was not the reasoning behind any of this. All right, let's see. The Temperance, as I said, this showed when you pouring in. The Temperance is that energy of giving, man. The energy of effort, the energy of work and trying to get things done. So with that comes the patience to execute any job requirements or whatever it is that you were doing in your work, right? But hard work keep coming up. So therefore, hard work was putting in, time was putting in, because patience has to do with timing. The timing in which you do stuff, complete stuff, get your work done. All right. Now let's get One more where your hard work is concerned. Oh, Love Smith, I did see what you said there. I didn't see what you said here, Queen. Hold on. I see some big prices paid for readings. I might not be spending enough. Ah! So, J Farrell, our reading starts from $15. So as low as $15, King, and you can get your reading. My Cash App is linked to the top of the chat. My advice generally is when you're getting your first reading for your personal question that you need to ask, is possible to do the 20 or 25. But it's okay if you just want to do the 15. It's called a mini, right? So my link is, my Cash App link is clickable. It's at the link to the top of the chat. So this is for people who want to explore and to deep dive into the depth of what's going on in their energy, King. So it depends on what you want. So you don't have to follow suit if that's not in your budget to do so. So send your Cash App and you are up next. All right. Okay, so let's see. Finally clarify for us this Eight of Swords, please. And one of my purple card that fell down here, so let's replace that over there. Okay, Five of Cups again, yet again. This is the energy of drain, Queen. When you're drained, when you're depleted, when everything is gone out to you, everything is taken from you. This is the energy where you're left with nothing when it comes to what your work. They took it all. They took it all. They took it all. And no wonder you say you were so sad, because that's exactly what the Five of Cups do. It's sadness, man. And this sadness, especially when you have Virgo energy of the Hermit here, it can bring you in your shell. It can bring you into depression. You have to be able to be strong enough through that strength to pull yourself out of it, man. Because you will sit down and wonder why it happened to you, why it happened the way it did. Is there any repercussions for them? Is there any justice for me? There's so much that this can bring onto you. It's a lot of stress to handle and deal with. So it's good that you're pulling yourself in a way where you're job hunting, you're interviewing, you're looking for other way out to, because this can really keep you in. Man, it's like they took it all. I see the sadness. It make everything, nothing is worth your while anymore when it comes to this energy. And the Tower, here we are at the Tower once more. I tell you, Queen, your energy of what you're pulling with these bosses are very consistent. The same exact thing comes up for their energy no matter what. But they're going to get their fair share of karma when it comes to their energy. I was drained when yes, Queen. Someone could have made false claims or rumors. You know what? That's possible, because remember I told you with the Page of Wands and the Hangman, that's someone and their mouth running. That's someone and their mouth running. So that could have been, I didn't read for it, so I don't want to assume or insinuate, but that could have, we saw that energy of someone there that's a talker. Someone who, if they have diary of the mouth, or they have that gossip nature or that envious nature with jealous nature, of course, you never know what comes through that. All right, so let's finalize this for you, Queen. Before, since I'm about to, is there any other questions you want answered, or do you want me to just clarify what's here? All right, show us this hermit, please. Is there any other question for you, Lovesmith Queen, before I close down on this? Oh man, of course. And the 7, wow. I'm trying to tell you, the 4 of Wands and the 7 of Swords. I am so appreciative that every deck we go to show us this energy of this liar and deceiver and this person who hurt you like this in a way where it takes on a personal form. I'm so glad we keep seeing it no matter where we go, to show you that this is the truth for you. So this could have turned out another way. The energy chose to be vindictive. The energy chose to betray you. The energy chose to do what they did. And it could have completely gone another way. In the 5 of Cups, show us the 5 of Cups. Show us the 5 of Cups. Oh man, of course. Same conflict. More conflict. More conflict. So in the end, things start to, you see how it began clean and pure and sweet and balanced, and look how it just turned into trickling down into, in the end, where it's just despair. Man, so you could, if you could technically say some other energy that has their mouth spinning and washing on you could be possible, because here you get this, when it comes to the 5 of Wands, is workplace conflict. It's people who fight against you. Sometimes it's competition, where in workplace you have healthy competition. I'm not talking about that healthy competition side of it, where the 5 of Wands can possibly sometimes bring competitive nature beside, you know, between co-workers. In this case is the conflict of the energy of not only jealousy, but someone who talks a lot and someone who is fighting against your energy here, which still brings up the same issue of the jealousy through the same page of Wands over and over. All right, let me see if you have another question before I tie this up for you. So was there a lot of talking about me after I left, or did I receive bad looks? All right, Queen, let's tie it up with that question for you. Let me see what else. Here you go. All right. Spirit, tying up this reading for our Lovesmith, our Queen Scorpio, can you show her if after she left her job, was there a lot of bad looks for her? Was there a lot of chatter? Was there a lot of talking? Or any gossip? Anything that you want to show us when she left that position? What happened there? What happened behind her back? Was there any talking, any gossip, any chatter, any bad looks? Anything that left behind a bad taste or a bad look? Can you show? All right. Oh, wow. Where's my Ace of Swords? So Ace of Pentacles, Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, and finally Ace of Swords. So you got all the new swords. But look, Queen, look. It never fails. Look, Queen, we're on another deck here. And look again. Let me show you how they match. Here comes your 9 of Cups. So the first person reacting is the same boss. That's the first reaction coming out from this person. So this person may have made a statement here. See, I love to show you. I love to show you. Here's your Ace of Cups. And you see, so you see how this go back to the beginning? Here's your Ace of Cups. So I show you this, the 9 of Cups with the Ace of Cups. It went right back to the same exact energy came out. Your 9 of Cups, your Ace of Cups. So it went back to the beginning. So this is the first person after you left made a statement here. So that means they may have given a general sense of reading why people were released or let go, whatever statement they have to make when people leave, right? All right, so let's see. The energy of death. What did I say? Here you go. Six of Swords. Why people were let go. So they have made a statement here about your energy leaving and why. So they may have just said, okay, our company is laying off, and people had to be let go of, and so they, whatever statement they had to make, so they may make a general statement whether the layoff will continue or whether it will cease or whether other people job security is whatever. So that's the let go statement made here. All right, so now that we see that, let's see what else. Okay, right back at the beginning. Okay, and the Ace of Swords. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I thought this didn't come down off the table. You have all the ace on the table. Ace of Cups, Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords, and the Ace of Pentacles. You have them all there. You have them all there. So this is the this first chatter came directly from management or upper management or your boss, whomever it was in charge of talking about the reason why your energy was let go. All right. Show us what happened directly after the energy of Locksmith left. All right, the energy of Locksmith left the workplace, her previous workplace, after the layoff. Knight of Cups and the Hierophant. Jesus, the Hierophant is back again. The Hierophant is back again. Here's a Knight of Cups. Let me see where I have our Knight of Cups, because I want to make sure we have the same thing going here. So we have the Knight of Pentacles up here. Now here's the Knight of Cups. So, because I want to see if this is the same energies or different energies coming up. So here's the Knight of Cups and the Hierophant. So here's where we have a difference of opinion coming up. The Hierophant is back. A man of discipline, a man of going by the book, straightforward, company policy, they don't mess with that. They're on the straight and narrow. So it seems like now, after this here, the Hierophant came in. Are they speaking on your behalf here? Let me see what comes, because if the Hierophant is speaking on your behalf, that means they're taking up for you. If not, we'll see. What did the Knight of Cups do on her release? Because the Hierophant is backing you up here. Let's see what happened. That means this one is not there for personal it's you, it's you, it's you, it's you. How many times have we seen the Star and the Empress? Queen, you don't know how you're rocking the energies up in here. I love it. How many times have you seen the Star and Empress representing you? So this person came towards, so there is someone who was not bad mouthing you, not talking against you, not trying to make you look bad. So there was someone who was taking up for your energy. So that means they were speaking truth to whatever happened. So like, okay, get back to work. There's no need for any whatever they're saying here. Because clearly this person say why it is that you guys had to be let go, and this one is coming to say something different about you. So they take a stance for you, and that is why I wanted to see if they were bad mouthing you. No, they focused in on you and said something. So you left. Let's see. You left behind Justice and the King of Wands. So you left behind a trail of repercussions here. Justice and the King of Wands. So you left justice on this person's tail. I told you it seemed like karma struck the person right away. I told you I think the karma struck it's like an immediate effect that they had once you left. Here's the 8 of Cups, which is the 6 of Swords here. It's like this hit them right away. You left justice. Lady Justice, Libra energy of justice came back for them in the image. So that means the person who spoke for you here was on your side. And if it's balancing out for you, mean that they had consequences to, or would have faced some consequence, or whatever the case is. So something would have been done through this. If the justice comes with the King of Wands, that means there's a decision that would be taken based off what comes out. What's the result of this? Where is my cards? Let's see what's under here. The Page of Wands. Man, I'm telling you, this Page of Wands is a little troublemaker. So this is the talker of it. What did I tell you? Justice came back for some of these energies. So these energy too, who knows, this talker may have been fired or let go of or laid off to, or whatever. Justice came back and bite them right away, like so immediately. This is not, man, oh my gosh, I like putting the puzzle piece again. This person keeps coming up, the same exact person, and the same exact this every one of the energy is an energy that plays a special part, and they comes up the same from deck to deck to deck, the same ones. So okay, Queen, okay, Queen, we're gonna leave it at this, because justice came back right after here and pulled this energy in. So when you left, then the bad mouthing that could have been going on would have been nipped in the bud with this line of what I'm seeing here. So you're gone. It's left for this Knight of Wands. Of course, chatter would be there, but it's like they cut them down. It's like a stop it, like. So I don't think this was allowed after you left. This would have to be done maybe personal, one-on-one among themselves or whatever the case is, but not in general where it became like the whole office thing or whatever the case is. Okay, Queen. Okay. All right. You know what? Let me give you this, because you asked, did he receive bad looks for letting me go? Let me give you this. Let me give you this. Let me give you this one. Let me give you this one. All right. The boss. The boss. When she was let go and she left the office, did the boss receive any bad looks, any bad energy for letting her go? Was there any repercussions? All right. Knight of Swords at all right. Knight of Swords, 8 of Wands. And the 8 of Wands is here already. So okay. So that in the Knight of Swords and the 8 of Wands, that means this person was spoken with. So this may be a call to action. maybe a written report, maybe anything when it comes to communicating about, because there is a process that happens when it comes to layoff, documentation wise, a process. So this means that this energy of your boss may have been required to submit something communication wise where this is concerned. So there may be a trail of documentation for this. So when it comes to, if he received bad looks here, so he's doing something. This doesn't show me. So the 8 of Wands too is communication, which could be conversations and so on. So I'm not seeing him getting, let me see if any more. Because that's not bad looks as per se. And Knight of Pentacles, which is already here. Knight of Pentacles, which is already here. So all your energies are adding up and being accounted for. But let me see if you get any bad looks. Was there anything that happened? And this happened swiftly, because the Knight of Swords into the 8 of Wands, it was immediate. Actions, immediate. Oh man. Oh wow. Okay. So we all right, let me just show you them. 10 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, which is your 7 of Pentacles here. So it's like get back to work, and your Ace of Wands. So it's like get back to work as usual, because here is the Judgment. So of course he was being judged. Of course the judgment brings chatter and talk about. Of course it brings a little bit of workplace gossip and so on. But in the judgment itself, this would be like, okay, it's all over. Get back to work. Get back to it. It's get back to it. So they may have been closely supervised to go ahead and continue on with work. This could not have been allowed to fester long. Why? Because the 7 of Pentacles mean this was shortcut. It's like back to work, back to productivity, back. It's all over. It's done. This is completion. Just so you know, the 10. It's over. It's done. So he may have gotten his fair judgment. You know when people judge others based off their actions and what they do. So he was being judged there. All right, Queen. Wow, and the Queen of Wands. Oh my. Right, but it's all scattered under here now. Oh wow. So the judgment would have been passed on your behalf there. All right. Okay. Different one. Wow. So Queen, I hope you're vindicated. I hope this give you a little peace because of the terrible stress you've been through and underwent. I hope this give you a little bit of peace. To know you did your part, you worked hard, and they got on your case and did what they did, and it had nothing to do with you and your work, or whether you worked hard or whether you didn't work hard, or bad job or not a bad job. So if they sum it up as bad job, they lied. If that's what they're reporting to you, that you're being let go because of that, they lied. This man here, this little liar here, man, this little cheater, this little vindictive one here, man, he has his own agenda and wanted to put that off on you. After you put your hard work in, work so closely with them, That's how you're paid. That's the pay you end up getting back there. Being let go. Mm-mm-mm. And you wonder why many energies don't exhaust themselves when they come to work. They just barely do the minimum because they know they don't care that deeply. All right. Ivor Fur, a warm welcome, Ivor Fur. How are you doing, Ivor Fur? Hit that like button as you come in, Ivor Fur. A happy Friday night. I'm trying to get these back organized here. Okay. Ivor Fur, how are you doing? Happy Friday night. I'm referring to his peers and my co-workers. Did they look at him differently? And that's what I'm saying, Queen. So what came up with that? Of course, then if we're going to do a full reading, we'd see the whole thing. But based on that, I was saying there's no bad looks. They just judged him, like judged what he did. Judgment comes through a lot of different ways. They could judge him based on the fact that they may be looking at themselves at risk for being let go too. So the way in which it happens there, the judgment calls a lot of area. So that judgment can take on any form. When you judge somebody, you know, what are you thinking? What are you saying? What judgment are you passing? So in the action of them letting go, the judgment came through that. That means they either use it as a criticism or use it as judging whether or not they too could possibly be at risk for being let go, or judge to say. So that's what I'm saying, the judgment passed on him there, but that did not last long. It was like, get back to work, let's get going, this is whatever. So so I don't know that the judgment would make them, you know, look at him differently. It's just judging what he did. It's just criticizing it, right? All right. If they are aware of the entirety of what happened to you, then I can imagine the judgment goes a little deeper. But considering the possibility of, we don't know what they know, we don't know how much they know, we don't know how deep they are in, we don't know if they was briefed on everything regarding work or no, whatever the case. So we don't know how much they know here. Were you all close in this work environment in a way where everybody's in everybody's business and know what's going on and all of that? So the judgment could look at it based on that level of whatever knowledge they have, or they just simply look at it to say, you know what, this could happen to me too. You're welcome, Love Smith Queen. Was there anyone else for the night? If not, your girl is going to jump off. Anyone else for the night that needs a reading? Let me know. Thank you for being here. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Let me see. Where's my pen here? Oh, somebody sent me, oh Lord, somebody sent me Cash App. It's a good thing I always check. Someone sent me their Cash App. I'm here. Who sent me their Cash App? Who sent it to me? Who sent me their Cash App? Was it you, Jay Farrow? Who sent me Cash App? Who sent me their Cash App? Let me see who this is. Because there's not a note that came with it. Hold on. There's not a note that came with it. Empresses and queens, kings and emperor. Who sent me a cash app? Because I'm trying to account for oh, it's J Pharaoh. J Pharaoh sent it to me. J Pharaoh, are you ready? And let me see if you had a question here. J Pharaoh, are you ready for your reading? Yes, yes. I saw that, J Pharaoh. Okay, good. What is your sign and your question, King? Okay, so we find out who got one. So tell me your sign and your question, and we'll get started for you. Since I'm reading for you for the first time, let me pull from our, okay, and also, let's go. All right, okay. Yes, Jay Farrow, I'm ready for your questions. Type your sign in and what your exact question is for me. I'm ready to get your reading done. Okay, peace and gratitude. Peace to you too, King. I find myself intensely emotional and feeling vulnerable and slightly confused by someone I met and want to date. This person is someone I have to see often because of an organization. Okay, thank you for giving me some background into this. Okay, so what would your question be about it, Jay Farrow? So if you're getting, if you're feeling vulnerable, but at the same time you're slightly confused, and you're feeling emotional, huh? So you're really intrigued by this person. Okay, I want to know the energy of this connection. I feel like the person likes me but is dating other people and I'm an option. I want to know if I'm competing with other men for the person's attention and the outcome of the connection. You are Cancer. So Jay Farrow, we're doing, okay. I'm reading for you for the first time, and since we're doing a semi-full read, because the mini read is 15, the 20 is the semi-full. So what you'll see what you get for that, which interestingly enough is a lot, because I give a lot for my $20, right? Because it's the best bang for your buck. The 20 and 25 is the best bang for your buck where smaller reads are concerned. But the questions you're asking here, you want to dig and dive deep. What you're going to get for this type of read is kind of surface, right? Because you have a lot caught up in here now. Let's put this down and let me dive in first before. So you're Cancer King here. All right. So you met someone, and this person, you're already having this intense emotional feeling. You're feeling confused. That means you made a connection. So am I to assume you made the person know how you feel? That means you're actively pursuing this energy. Because if you're confused, mean if you pursue the energy, maybe the feedback you're getting confuses you, so you don't know whether it's a go or a no, or because You can't be confused if you're not pursuing and getting some form of. So I'm trying to get what you're saying here. Because you want to date the person, so you're not saying you're dating the person, you say you want to. So that's why you're confused. You ask to date the person and the date person is not wanting to date you. I don't want to get what you're insinuating here. So okay, so you want to know the energy of the connection, which means possibly you're dating and not just want to date, right? So which is it? I feel like the person likes me but is dating other people. So if you think they like you but dating other people, that means are they dating you too already? I want to date this person because you keep saying I want to. So if you want to, you're not. Okay. And haven't dated anyone in about 10 years. You have been off the market for 10 years, J. Farrow. Okay. I know I have started to like this person really fast. The chemistry feels intense. I want to know if I'm competing with other men for the person's attention and the outcome of the connection. All right. Is it a lot of energy? Man, you're all right, King. Let's show you what you can get based off what you're saying to me here. I'll use this to surmise what we can get for what you pay for. Okay, I'll try and give you as much as I can, but that means you would want one of them dig deep dive reading. Okay, we're somewhat dating, hanging out, lovey-dovey. All right, okay, so let's get started. What is her sign? What is the energy sign? I shouldn't say her sign. Forgive your girl. I just always assume shit when just assume crap. So what is the energy sign? Because I totally forget sometimes dating go across all realm in all types, all forms, all energies. Right? And I'm for one and all. There's no specific all right, so my son, your sign is Cancer. What is the energy sign? So we're gonna see. They want to be friends who hang out and whatever, but not committed, but open to developing in that direction. That's good. That's good. That's a good sign, J. Farrow. Want to be friends that hang out, but open at the same. Yeah, I got you. I think there's a lag in my message showing up. Okay, so I'm at your, I think there's a lag in my message showing up. That's where I'm at. What is the energy sign? Do you know the energy sign? Your sign is Cancer. What is the energy sign? And we're going to get started here. So, okay, Spirit. We're reading for the first time for the energy of J. Farrow, Cancer. Okay. Cancer is interested in someone that might or might not become special in their life, and they are wanting to date this energy. The energy is in the friend zone at the moment, who want to hang out, but also open to developing interest in the direction. So Taurus, okay. Spirit, the first thing we want to know about this energy, as J. Farrow, Cancer, is interested in dating this energy. The energy wants to know if this energy they're interested in, Taurus, has any interest or is dating other options. Is the energy of Taurus that our Cancer King is interested in dating other people? Show us. Is the energy of Taurus dating other people other than Cancer, J. Pharaoh. Is the energy of Taurus that Cancer, J. Pharaoh is interested in? Is this energy occupied and dating other energies? Is this energy dating other energies other than J. Pharaoh? Cancer. Is Taurus dating other energy other than? Wow. Page of Swords. So 6 of Swords and Page of Swords. So immediately here I'm seeing why possibly this energy just want to be friends who hang out and possibly move slowly in the direction of a commitment if that ever happens. And that's because the 6 of Swords is here with the Page of Swords. So this person possibly have just left a fresh connection, broke up, left, gone, disconnect with a connection. So their energy is now out of a situationship or a relationship or a connection. They're gone out of that energy. So usually if an energy is in the energy of the 6 of Swords still, it's maybe fresh wound, fresh thoughts of the connection they had before and not want to commit right away to another energy. So this may be something they're not willing to open up to you about yet, if you guys are just friends hanging out, trying to date kind of thing, not deep where you're having deep discussions and question and answers and getting in each other's business like that. So show us the energy of Taurus. Are they dating any other energy other than J. Pharaoh? Are they dating any other energy other than J. Pharaoh? Is the energy of Taurus dating any other energy other than J. Pharaoh? Cancer. Is the energy of Taurus dating any other energy other than the Magician, the Queen of Pentacles, and the Magician? Wow. So this energy is trying to take control of their life again. So they may have found themselves in a situation where they may not have felt safe or may not have felt the connection worked out. And now they're just trying to get on their feet. We're taking back control in the Magician of their life again. So clearly, J. Pharaoh, the fact that you're feeling intensely, emotional about this connection, this person does have some amazing qualities. When you are pulling the Queen of Pentacles, man, I can see why you're saying you're really interested and it's intense for you and you're feeling emotional about it, because I see who you're who you're after here. But in the reason why this may not be reciprocated towards you at the moment, this energy is trying to take control of things. So it may have spiraled out where they felt like they lost their balance, lost control of things. Things didn't work in the way they wanted to in a connection. And so this one, they want to make sure they are adjusting in the right way, where they're like, okay, next time I'm making sure I know the person, I'm friends with the person first, I get to see the person. So whatever their Queen of Pentacle reasoning is, because when it comes to a Queen of Pentacle, man, they can reason their way out of a whole connection. So I can see why this energy is being cautious about proceeding. J. Pharaoh King, show us if this energy is dating any other energy. And I can see why you're struck. Wow. Wow. I told you. 10 of Cups, 3 of Wands. This energy bounced, man. This energy bounced. And it could be vice versa. They could have been left too. I'm not saying they're the one who left here. They could have been the one that was left behind too. So it's either they left or got left, right? Here's the Ten of Cups, the ending of this connection, and the Three of Wands. They're now out spreading their wings and so being open to possible. That is, you on point. This is exactly what this energy is saying. I'm putting myself out there, but I'll see what the world have to offer. So it could also possibly be that they want to see if there is any other option. They are not currently pursuing other options, but they want to see if there's any possibility of open options, so they're not just diving in and connecting to the first energy like a bounce back or something, like a, you know, so okay. So their happiness here, this energy happiness, was diminished by whatever connection they were in, and they're really trying to reel things back into being under their control. So in an energy like this, the Queen of Pentacles can sometimes want to experience full healing before pursuing new connections, which mean they connect deeply. So they're not just in and out or whatever it goes. So this, all right, let's see. So you did, let me see how I'm going to do this for you. Because you have, okay. Let me be sure by clarifying this. At least I want to make sure I'm clarifying what's coming out here about Taurus Queen. Clarify the Six of Swords is this energy. Ace of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so J. Pharaoh, this energy is in the Ace of Wands, Seven of Pentacles energy where you're concerned. So therefore, they are open to having one connection. So this is a one connection at a time person you're dealing with. The Seven of Pentacles, you say, it's like you're saying exactly what is coming up in this energy. The Seven of Pentacles mean the energy is willing to work on a connection, but it has to be right for them. They have to feel it. They have to feel drawn to you or attracted to you, or they have to start feeling that. And if they are, then is when their interest would be piqued. So they're waiting for that strike off. They would put effort into working towards something steady if things were right, and things are not right now. All right. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles, please. So we clarify the Queen of Pentacles for the energy of Taurus, where the energy of J. Pharaoh, Cancer King is concerned. Is this energy dating other energies? Clarify the Queen of Pentacles, please. Six of Wands. Here's the key king. She gave you a key to her heart here. She's looking for the one, king. Her energy is looking for the one, the special one, the one she can introduce her family and friends to, the one she can be proud of, the one she can love, the one that elevate her, the one that make her feel special. So she wants to feel no wonder she pulling this Queen of Pentacles. Of all the queens you could pull, you're pulling the Queen of Pentacles. She's so conscious. She's so sure and certain. And that is why if things didn't work out right, she's gonna get it right this time. She's sure darn well gonna get it right this time. She would be determined at this point if this Six of Swords happened to her. Especially if it was not by her choice, especially. So here she's trying to get it right. She's looking to make sure the energy that come to her, build her up, make her feel special, make her feel like the one, put her on her high horse before she even show interest. King, if I wasn't reading for you, King Pharaoh, and I was reading for my queen, man, I would big her up. Enough respect for that, because that's what I like. So this queen is conscious of the love that she wants, and she's focused on a particular energy bringing that. So she may be taking the time in this friend zone to assess how you treat her, the way you are, trying to decipher a lot of things. Here's the three of, oh my gosh, what did I tell you, man? She got hurt recently, man. She got hurt at some point. Her heart got torn and broke. Don't expect anything from this energy right now, Queen. I see where you want to date her and where your interests lie, and this is a good one to date. Or else she'd be jumping your bones already. If she, because here's the three of swords. She's trying to take time to heal from this. So she had it all, or hoped that she did, and it turned out into this. So she's looking for a particular person, and only this kind of person can heal this type of wound. Only this type of person can shut down and close that wound and close the barrier, and bring that ice barrier down, that wall. Because if you go through this, you know that there's an immediate wall built up around your heart now, and that's why we're showing that she left this situation in heartbroken. Okay, so you're dealing with someone who's still enduring the pain and loss or disappointment of other connections here. Show us the 10 of Cups, please. All right. Jeez, she's in her shell. She's in her shell. The Hermit. She's withdrawn now. She's watching you. The Hermit, she's observing you. She's not dating anybody. And if any dating come out of this, it would be fooling around, playing around game like she doing with you, which is playing the game of friends on whatever you call it. Here's a Hermit. She's on lockdown. And when you pull into your shell like this in the Hermit, a lot of thoughts, consideration, and planning goes into healing and taking time to reassess situation and to assess who's coming in their energy, if they are even, if they're worth her time. Here's the Wheel of Fortune. That means the energy is going to shift towards your favor. So give it time. If you are this Six of Wands for her, you have her heart on lockdown. You're talking about Taurus. The energy of the Wheel of Fortune is Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, and Aquarius. So Taurus heart is going to turn in your favor here if you end up being this for her. So now let's get the other part of your question. All right, I'm trying to give you the most I can since you're brand new, but as soon as you keep coming, the energies will pull easier. It will be, I won't have to try to figure it out. It will just be there in flow. All right, so let's get to the next part. Let's see if you have something to say here. You said I sent Taurus, but you didn't seem to see it. I saw Taurus. I've been seeing Taurus. I saw it. Your comments not logging, okay? Did you see the outcome part of the question? I really appreciate your energy and time. You're so very welcome, Jay Farrell. Yes, I'm trying to get into your question as deeply as I can for what you pay your girl, okay? What you pay me is what I'm trying to get out for you as much as can. So when I'm done, you will see that that's what you could have gotten, okay? So I'm trying to get it in all. So, okay. All right, now let's get to the part of so it seems like you're not competing with other energies for her attention and her affection, right? So now let's see the outcome of the connection. All right, so when I read, I do it in order. I'm not chaotic. I like order so you can see it clearly. Okay, so it's not all over the place and confusing. So now let's see what the outcome of this connection will be for you, J Pharaoh. Now that we have assessed the part about the competition and dating other energies and, you know, competing for attention and all of that. It takes a special person here. Let's see the outcome, spirit, of the connection here between Taurus Queen and the energy of J Pharaoh, Cancer King. What are the outcome between their connection? How will this look for the energy of J Pharaoh, Cancer King? The energy connection with Taurus Queen. Show us how the outcome will look like. What will it be with their connection? What should we expect? What's the outcome of the connection with Taurus? Spirit, show us the outcome between Taurus and Cancer. All right. Of course. Of course. Of course. So you already saw the Wheel of Fortune and now you're seeing the Death. In the Death, you have the first card of the Ace of Cups. This is a budding love. So all that butterfly feeling you're feeling, all that intense feelings you're feeling, she's feeling the same, she just cannot express it or want to express it, or she wants to be cautious with her heart and make sure she's not wasting her time. So she's one of the energy like, oh my gosh, I have mad respect for this queen you're trying to date here. So in the Ace of Cups means her energy, and the Ace of Wands, she is attracted to your energy. She can grow to love your energy. It's a budding love. It's brand new for her. It's fresh. She feels differently about you already because here's the Death. She see where you're different. She see where this can be a change in her energy. So continue doing what you're doing and even ramp it up a notch where the way, make the best of you, put the best of you forward so she can see that, present the best of you, not in a pushy way or overwhelming way, but that she understands where you stand in the interest that you have for her energy, so she can assess whether or not she want to allow you to make that kingly move. Right? So here is the Death, and this is interesting because with the Ace of Cups and Death, man, it's because she's going through so much changes, drastic changes in her energy, where, as I said, a breakup or a heartbreak or past energy that didn't work out is usually, it paves you, it makes you that much cautious going forward. And when you're cautious, things have to be different to arouse her interest here. So let's see what the outcome is. So the outcome looks bright for you because I see new start, new beginning. Oh my. Of course it would, no matter which deck you go to. King Pharaoh, once you keep coming, you'll see how Spirit corroborate things for us in here. Here is your Ace of Swords. So your moment of truth is coming up here. And your 10 of Wands. Sorry, this is 8 of Wands. This is your 8 of Wands. So that is even better. Here's your 8 of Wands. All right. Let me explain this to you now. You remember earlier you saw the 3 of Swords for her. It's a different deck. It looks different, but it's the same thing. Here is your 3 of Swords, right? Your 3 of Swords is the hurt, the pain, the heartbreak, the disappointment, all of that I explained to you earlier, and here is showing. The outcome is that until there's healing of that, complete healing of that, the Ace of Swords is where you are able to bring that out. That means have a discussion. Ask her if she's willing to open up to you about past connections and how it worked for her or how it didn't work, and see if she has that privacy boundary or she's an open book to talk about herself, especially if you're friends and you're taking it from a friend perspective where you're just getting to know each other and you want to ask questions, but then that become personal and she may not see it she may see it as crossing the boundary of friendship versus, see what I mean? So I don't know how deeply you guys are getting it, but as times go by, gauge it, because you may be able to ask about what happened in your connection. Because with the Eight of Wands, you're looking at she is someone who is receptive to communication, clear communication, truthful communication. She's looking someone who she can trust. The Eight of Wands is making sure it's like, man, it's like this queen have a list and she's crossing off her list. I have to tell you the truth. This is making sure somebody's not ghosting you, or they're not around, or you catch them in little misery lies or deception and shit. It's like the Eight of Wands is the perfect connection where communication is concerned with an energy, and communication include being in the energy, not disappearing, not being able to account for your movements and shit. Wow, I'm trying to tell you. This queen is selected for sure. Show us the outcome, Spirit, by showing us the Ace of Cups. Clarify the Ace of Cups, showing us the outcome between the connection of Taurus and Cancer King. Jade Vera, please. Up. Up. Man, okay. We can't get past this Three of Swords here. We can't get past this. This needs healing, clearly. But anyway, here's your strength. In the strength of the Leo energy, it's your energy now. This is you now. Are you able to wait until this queen heal and get past her past hurt and pain, and wait in the realm of friend zone? We go out, hang out, have fun, get to know each other, blah blah blah, until her heart heal enough to start becoming nurturing to you, becoming attached to you, start loving you, start caring for you, start showing the same deep emotions for you? Are you willing to put that energy and effort and work in to get to that point? So now this is you. You're taking part in your future connection, in the outcome itself. So you're an active participant of this outcome, how it's gonna work, which means you have to decide on, you don't know which way it's gonna go, because this is your stumbling block here. This is standing in your way here. And no wonder you feel like there's options, or the energy may be interested in other options and so on. Because if the energy is going through this, it must be that you're feeling like, oh, they're not falling into me quick enough, or falling for my little shenanigans on my little special effects, or whatever it is you're doing. So you feel like it must be that she's interested in someone else, when what she's really trying to do is get past this burden and pain here that her heart has suffered here. King of Coins and Justice. Jesus. Oi. So your outcome is looking brighter and brighter, but I'm not seeing where you guys are connecting on a level where I'm gonna say, oh, it's a love struck connection. So until her energy change towards you, J Vero, which energies switch and change all the time, and that is the purpose of readings, to get to see when the energy change, when the energy is in that mindset. But when it comes to the King of Coins and the Justice, it shows that your energies are compatible, right? Your energies would be compatible energies for each other. The Justice in the balance of the scale for Libra energy shows that she is waiting on karma to beat the butt of whomever she was with. She's waiting for her little justice to happen. She's waiting on closure, right? She's waiting on closure still with the energy of the King of Coins and the Justice. So not only that, is showing that for your future here and for the outcome of this connection, you could be compatible with each other, but she's waiting for something lingering for her. She's waiting to see something happen, and it might click for her then. So finally, the Hangman and the Six of freaking Swords. So we're back at where we started. Six of Swords. This is it in a different card, the way it looks. But I'm showing you the picture image so you can know the comparison, right? So the Six of Swords is back here. So in the end, the outcome is, if you're not willing to wait long enough through the strength, you're gonna get your energies, you're just gonna feel like it's not going anywhere. And then this is the energy of leaving. But the Hangman, while you want to leave, this is where you get interrupted with the Hangman, which the energy of hanging on and trying to see it from her perspective, trying to see if something gonna shift and change. So every time your energy want to say nothing is happening, let me go, something happen where you're changing your mind. So you keep changing your mind and holding on to hope, I guess. So I guess your patience is running thin at some point, but not thin enough where you want to let go fully, but you're trying to. It's so the Hangman keep you interested, the Hangman keep you wanting the person, but the person still is not showing me here where you guys connect and start on a journey. So there you go, J. Pharaoh. That's what the reading is for, what you have. So now you see, get a good angle on what you get for, you know, which is an amazing bang for you. Because most readers, by the time this is, that's $20 for you already. By the top half is done. All right. Okay. So where am I? I'll remember more readings in the future and pay more attention. Yes, I really appreciate it. Okay, I appreciate you being here too, King Pharaoh. Thank you so very much for taking time to come read with me today, and hope you continue to come and sit with our energy. We're very supportive here, and if you continue pulling on this energy, you'll see where there's shifts, especially with the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune is iffy. It can turn and change in one direction, and another day turn and change in another direction, which means she's the type of person where once she see what she want, gets what she want, then she become love struck. So it can just shift, because that's Taurus energy. Wheel of Fortune pulling on Taurus energy, it just keeps shift. It just, there's no stopping the wheel from turning. So in here, it can just click one day and bam, she feel like, oh hi, this is it, right? I'm over this is it. So if you have to give it time in the energy of the strength, Leo energy of the strength, to see if it's going, because you can't wait forever either, but at the same time, you know, you're pursuing someone solid, right? You're pursuing someone solid here. All right. Okay, Empresses and Queens, is there any, you're so very welcome, Glitter King. That was a lot. Yes, Queen. Yes, I know, J. Pharaoh. I know. You are so very welcome, and the gratitude is here. It's equal gratitude. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you supporting my energy. Okay, so let's see if there's any other question for you, girl. I'm ready. It's 3:48 in the morning. So glad to be on here so long tonight, because it's Friday night. So you know I love hanging out with my empresses and queens, emperors and kings. Because no, we can't leave that out when we have kings among us. All right, so let's I checked my cash app, no one else is. So if anyone want to send, let me know before I jump off for the night. What? Okay. All right. You know, sometimes I give it a little bit of time. So, Empresses and Queens, your girl is going to jump off. Thank you for being here. I so appreciate your time and your energies and your effort and your support. Eat something jamlicious. Have a jam beautiful night. I'll see you tomorrow night, which is Saturday night, in my live. Remember, Sunday night I give away a full reading. So once you contribute to my energy at all, you can participate in that full free reading Sunday night, midnight special. Shine a light on me and come back and see your girl. Thank you for being here. Much love to you. Big up yourself. Enough respect. Keep on your high horses, Empress and Queen. See you in my life again. Glitter. Bye, Empresses and Queens.